Hi, Hannah. How are you? Share me out, please, and thank you. It is chilly today. I got sidetracked. I was outside with Jake for a walk and ran into some neighbors. Hi, Savage Batman. Hello, Clarissa. And we got chatting about dogs and the weather and all kinds of stuff. And oh my God. I'm like, oh my God, the time. It's almost 5 after 12. Oh, that's good, Hannah. Hello, Clarissa. How are you doing? How are you doing? I liked and shared. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to play catch up, Batman. I caught one of yours this morning that you did, and I watched it. You were chatting a bit and playing the game, the RC game, and yes, I'm trying to get to everybody. I went back to my chat yesterday because what I do is I go back to my chat and just try to click on links and where I haven't been, and that's basically how I do it. So yeah, hi, welcome in everybody. Great stream yesterday. Holy moly, we were rocking it yesterday. Thank you everybody for showing up yesterday and for your support. Of course, to my new subscribers. Yes, yes. Hey, Thompson, how you doing, everybody? Just a reminder, please. Thompson's still looking for watch hours. So is Savage Batman. Savage Dave's got a new name. He's going to be coming in. Yeah, he's starting over again, guys. We're not sure what's going on, but yeah. Hello, everybody. Share me out. Let everybody know I'm live. I forgot to let a few people know I'm live. So yes. Hello, KK. Hello, Chester. How you doing? Yes, our Chester, the gamers in the building. Our gaming community sometimes gets a bad rap, guys. Not everybody's into gaming. So yeah, if you can support the gamers, got Heatful Joker, Chester the Gamer, OB Games. Mm-hmm. I am doing good. I have my bones from my ham dinner cooking because I'm making a homemade pea soup today. I've got the rest of my turkey soup. I got some out for lunch and then I froze the rest and I'm making a homemade pea soup today. Right from the bones. Yes, I know lots of people don't like pea soup, but I love it, especially homemade. Yep, yep, it's the best. Mm-hmm. Especially on a cool day like this, right? So yes, how's everybody doing? It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Come on in, everybody. Come in, the 10 people. Please give me a thumbs up. I'm at 6, and I got 10 kings and queens in the building. Come on in. Oh, Backwoods has showed up. Hi, Backwoods boy, small engines. Hello, hello. It is good to see you. We will be dropping links in here, so stick around. How is Jakey and Sophia? Jakey's in his bed laying down, and Sophia's on my bed sleeping. Hmm. When I was doing my live stream last night, I was trying to come up with some topics and a lot of different things, but I normally don't go live really late at all. I just want to just try something. Yeah. Thompson says hello backwards. Yeah. The late ones I've been having a hard time getting to because I'm just too tired. So I try to do replays. Hannah says hello backwoods. Hello Thompson. I think it's fun when you try to do something different because you're actually trying to do something right for your viewers. Backwards says hello Hannah. Orlando, hello. Hey, I'm in school. Just stopping in and likes. Thanks, Orlando. How is school going, buddy? Good for you. Stick to the books, buddy. Stick to the books. It's your future, right? Orlando says, I give this stream a thumbs up. Thank you, Orlando. I appreciate that, buddy. I really do. Hannah says, hey, Orlando, I saw you in my live stream yesterday. Glad I got to say hi to everybody and everything like that, which is good. Yes. I talked a little bit yesterday about the streams that are silent. I don't care for them. I don't stick around. No pun intended to anybody. It's just Maja. It's the way my brain operates. I like to see a conversation going, when there's silence. I don't like it. I want to hear you talking. You have to engage with your chat. You just got to try to get the people to come in and keep a conversation going. And I'm good at that. I have the gift to gab. I guess it's a gift. But I will say this, and I don't want anybody like actually talking about it in the chat, but I did see that stream yesterday that Nitro was talking about on his live. I was in that stream and I refused to be associated and be in the chat. I seen people in the chat. But I heard what the people were saying. I didn't see the other parts where people were like Nitro was talking about. I could have did a stream on that, but I chose not to. I'm not going to do a stream to gain views and shit on somebody else's shit show, right? I'm really glad it was self. Amanda Cowell's in the building. My granddaughters, mama's in the building. Jamie, Jocelyn, and I are here. Hello, my son and his beautiful lady and the fam are in the building. How's baby? Oh my God, she's beautiful, guys. She's gorgeous. I'm not going to be posting any pictures of her on my YouTube channel for privacy reasons. I will never ever do that. I do post some on my Facebook, but my fam knows I'm very strict about my Facebook. I limit who can see my Facebook, and I certainly don't add everybody on YouTube on my Facebook because I am private. So I will never put her on YouTube. Pictures of her on my YouTube channel because I want to keep her private. I don't want her. We don't mind Facebook, but there's boundaries, right, guys? But she's absolutely beautiful. I just love her. They're doing an amazing job with her. Polka Rossi says, "Hello, Maja. Anytime you guys need me, go down on a Friday till a Sunday. I can do it. Just give me a heads up. You guys can get some rest. It's okay to let people take charge. Jamie and Amanda, it really is okay. Because I know Jamie's going to be back to work soon. They're both on, maternity leave, right? And it's draining. Baby was born September 19th, 7 pounds, 6 ounces. And I'm just so blessed. I really, really am, guys. I did a lot of praying through this birth for her because they lost three before that, as a lot of you guys already know. And it ain't fun to go through, but look at the miracles. Look at the mayhem, and then look at that miracle. Look at that beautiful little miracle that they created. My family and I are just so blessed. Like, we talk about her all the time. Like, Mandy and I are like, we look at things in the store and we want to get for them and or down the road for her. And I want to get her tangible things that she can look back on and remember me once I'm gone. I want to get her, hopefully, her first necklace. I don't know if her mom and dad's gonna get her ears pierced. Hello, Just Dave. But I would really love to, if they do, then I want to buy her first pair of real earrings, real earrings. And she can cherish them and, save them and wear them and know that they're from grandma, right? So, hello, the Bud Files. Hello, KK. How are you all doing? Dave, I jumped on your bus again. Got my tarantula today. She's beautiful. Yes, Dave got his tarantula today, guys. At work, so phone on silent. Thank you, Poker Rossi. I appreciate that, buddy. I am happy. I am happy. Yes, he got his tarantula. Thompson RC. So yeah, baby's doing good. She's eating and sleeping and of course up. So mom and dad have to be on her schedule. And I think as they get older, she'll start to sleep more, right? But she certainly, while I was there, I didn't find her fussy at all. And if she was, it's okay. When they're fussing, it's usually for a reason, right? Maybe the teeth's coming in earlier, upset stomach, just agitated, maybe wants to be held. Babies give us the cue when they're crying, right? So, oh my God, she's beautiful. So I'm hoping to see them at the end of October. Maybe a few things are in the works to plan. And yeah, and of course, I'll be making dinner for them because I don't want them cooking for me. I want to go there and take care of the food and they can sit and relax. I take care of the dishes and they can just rest. And, hello, homeless. How are you doing? Dave, another channel. Yeah, we don't know what happened, but yeah, it is what it is, right? Distracted. Hi, Maja. Hello, distracted. Good to see everybody. So yeah, it's a lot of work, babies, as we all know. I'm a mom. And you just have to go with the flow. Like when I had my son, who just had his baby girl, he was a fussy baby. He cried a lot, people. I thought I was going to go crazy. Oh, I really did. I was stressed to the max. His dad worked long, long hours. He'd come in and I'd hand him and say, "He's yours." I was just so overwhelmed. What we found out is he was colicky and the milk was not agreeing with him. And I kept saying to the doctor, "There's something wrong." Anyways, we solved the problem after we changed the poor little baby's milk. He was okay after that, and then I had my daughter 2 years to the day later, and she slept her nights from day one. I never had to get up in the night. We'd both go get up and check on her because mom and dad's instinct got to check on them just in case. You don't know, right? Um, nope, she was quite content sleeping through her nights, and she'd have her bottle in the morning. She woke up. So they were both the opposite babies for me. But I'm very proud of both of them. They both have wonderful lives and, wonderful spouses and wonderful family, wonderful kids. I just love them. And I found out my granddaughter, Ashlyn, the older one, she's in grade 4. She loves hickory sticks. So when I was there, I had a bag and I went in her room and I go, look what I got. And she goes, I love those. So I will be bringing her her own great big bag of hickory sticks when I go. And that's my thing with her, that I want her to remember me as, she remembered the things that I liked, the treats. So I will be bringing her a nice big bag of hickory sticks that she can have all to herself and just munch on whenever. So yeah, and she was outside doing cartwheels and chatting with me. And at first she was shy. And I said, hey, so I was giving her little pointers because I was in cheerleading and basketball and volleyball, you name it. I was in shot put, any sports in school. I was in them and I was really, really good. And so I was teaching her. She wanted to spring off and do a cartwheel. And I was saying, first of all, you're on the ground, so you're not going to get the same push off on your hands, but the push off is where you're going to get the force. So she's just learning how to keep her legs straight. It's hard on the lawn though. If she was in a gym on a mat, she'd find it easier. So I'm sure the next time I see her, I know she's been practicing. And I was outside watching her. It was fun. I took some pictures of her and she let me. First, she said, no, I don't really like my pictures taken. I go, oh, can I just please take one? And she was okay with it. So I did. I took some pictures of her. She's just beautiful. So I'm getting to know them and what they like and don't like and what makes them click and hello, Brooklyn chick. So it was a wonderful, wonderful visit. The other son in grade 10, he's doing his own thing. He likes his games. I just leave him be. You know how boys are, right? So yeah, we made some memories while we were there, and that's what it's about. It's not all always about the material things you're getting, right? Hello, April Showers Network. Welcome in. Yes, hello to all the amazing people as well. And you, thank you. Hello, Silly Rabbit. Hello, Maja and chat. How you doing today, Silly Rabbit? Good to see you, buddy. Hi, Distracted. Distracted said, hello, homeless. Hi, April. Showers been raining here all night. Yeah, we got rain for the next 4 days, but it is nice out right now. I had Jakey out twice. I got sidetracked. I was talking to people outside that walk their dogs as well. And I went, oh my God, the time, I'm late. So we were chatting about our dogs and the salt that they lay down in the winter, how it hurts our dogs' feet and burns. And we talk about all kinds of things, right? So, and then I come in. So Jakey and I have been out twice so far this morning. He likes his walks. It's cold out, so I could see he was starting to get cold, and it was the cue time to go in. The sidewalks are cold now. I don't want his feet being, freezing. Hi, April. Shower's been raining here all night. Just Dave, what's up? Wabbit, I just tried to rent you again. It won't work. Is are my mod? Can my Spitfire? Can my mods wrench people? I can't seem to wrench Dave. I even tried to do it after the fact and it won't let me. I don't know what's wrong with this YouTube side. Hey, Dave, good to see you too. Distracted Hi from Brooklyn. Hey, Spitfire, good to see you. Just Dave says, got my spider, Wabbit. Yes, he got a spider today, Wabbit. He's so excited. Oh, no, only you, Brooklyn chick. Oh, okay. Thank you, Rabbit. I just tried to click on and it won't let me mod you guys. Again, I had this problem yesterday. Even after the live, I can't do it. I don't know what's going on. Brooklyn Chick says, Hannah, hi. No, from homeless. I don't know. I think they have to be super modded. So yeah, baby's doing great. I think about her every day, and the parents is draining. If this is all new for my son, he is a beautiful, amazing stepdad to 3 kids. Well, the older one lives with the dad, but the 2 younger ones are at home. The one in grade 4 and the son in grade 10. But having a baby is totally different rundown, right? Like diapers need to be changed. They got to be burped. They got, you know what I mean? Totally a new experience for him. And I think he's doing an amazing job. And of course, Amanda's been a mom before, so she's showing them the ropes and it's wonderful. Even supermods can't rent to people. Okay, thank you. Hello, True. How are you doing? Thank you for the flowers. No, Marsha, the mods can't. Okay, thank you. Um, Amanda Kell says Ashlyn is in grade 5, but close. Sorry, yes, she's in grade 5 now. She's in grade 5 now, guys, and her brother's in grade 10, and the other one's in grade 12. Sorry about that. So yeah, Ashlyn and I are getting to know each other, and I'll get to know her more when I go. I basically walked right in her room, didn't ask for permission. I walked in, hey, it was either going to be get out of here or hey, how are you? And it was how are you? Hi. I looked at her shelf and she's telling me all about her little things on the shelf. I want to see what she's interested in. Christmas is coming and she's changing up what she likes and doesn't like now. Every year it'll change. You know what I'm saying? So she was showing me things on the shelf that, her mom had gotten her and We talked a little bit about things she liked. So I'm learning about what she likes. What colors does she like? What kind of things does she like for her bed? Does she want a new blanket? What's her favorite colors? What right? So this is the way you do it. You communicate with them and hear it right from them. And so I'm getting to know her, and I basically walk right in her room and I go, look, I got hickory sticks. She goes, I love hickory sticks. I'm like, great. So I left the rest of the bag with her, but I'll be bringing her hello, Rick. I'll be bringing her own bag of hickory sticks next time I see her, and I'll see what the other young lad likes, and I would like to bring him something as well. Maybe copy the link on the channel and go into your studio and community section and paste. Okay, thank you. Hey, Rick from Dave. Yes, hello. Hello, Rick. How are you doing? Rick is in the house, everybody. Go check his channel out, guys. Spitfire, do you want to drop Rick Howell Jr.'s link for me, please? Oh, I just got a dizzy spell. Yeah, I haven't ate yet, guys. So, hello, Amanda. Yes, Amanda and Jamie are in the chat, guys, which is my son and his gorgeous lady and her their beautiful family. I'm very proud of those guys. I am very proud of both my kids. Struggles are the real deal, and it really makes you grateful for who you have in your life. That anything can be overcome. Whatever it is, if you stick together. Things can be worked out, things get better. Rome wasn't built in a day, right? It's just great to see my kids growing. And Mayhem, do you need watch hours? April showers. If you haven't watched my two vids, you're more than welcome to. I'm at 6,100 and some watch hours. I got my watch hours very quickly. I need subscribers, but I haven't decided if I want to be monetized yet. I'm creeping up there to 900. So yes, you can mod people on YouTube Studio. Okay, thank you. Hello, everybody in chat who I missed saying hi to. Spitfire is saying hello to everybody. Rick says, I'm in the emergency room for, oh, no, Rick. Oh, gosh, really? So they're going to give you meds, or what can they do for your ulcer? Oh, that's awful, buddy. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I hope it all works out, buddy, and you get some relief. There's Rick's channel, guys. Please go subscribe. Rick Howell is a great subscriber and supporter of my children's channel. So please go and subscribe. I've known Rick for a while. Jumped on Nick's bus. Way to go, Rick's bus. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. I'm sure Rick will reconnect with everybody, guys, when he gets a chance to. Yeah, wish I had family, then I might not be struggling. Yeah, it's real. It's real. And let's talk about that for a little bit today. Sorry to hear that, Rick. Yeah, I don't like hearing anybody in pain. Also, before I forget, how could I forget? Everybody, prayers in the chat for Ivy. She is going for her operation today for her hernia. She's been suffering a lot of pain for a very long time, and her thing is later on today. I'm not sure the exact time, but keep her in your prayers that everything goes well. I told her, you've got this. Let's get it corrected. Let's get it fixed, and let's get her on the mend so she's not suffering anymore. So keep Ivy in your prayers, and her husband, Rich. He's got a channel as well. All you need is 500 subscribers now, 3K watch hours for monetization. Yeah, I just don't know how I feel about the monetization. I do have a PayPal. It's not up. You got to claim everything, people. And now our prime minister is asking all Canadians to register a YouTube channel. Why? Right? For Ivy. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. Hello, Vic. How you doing? I'm driving. Oh, be careful, buddy. Be careful if you're driving. Silly Wabbit says, Ivy, yes, thank you. Yeah, she's having her operation today, guys. So let's keep her in our thoughts. We never know what people are going through behind the scenes. Ivy's had a hernia and it's been acting up for a long time. So finally, she's getting some medical attention. Killer Clown, hello, hello. How are you doing? Gaming, hello, hello. 500 subs, 3,000 watch hours, 3 videos in the last 30 days. Yeah, see, I don't put vids, so I won't even count. I just got the 2 that are there. I could take my cell and go do vids. I might video Jake and I later for a walk. And I've had over 3,000 watch hours since last summer. Yeah, I got my watch hours right away. I'm at 6,121 or something to that effect. It's not watch hours for me. It's the subs that I need, right? But again, you got to claim everything that you get, guys. So is it worth it? Is it really worth it? Somebody sends you super chat of $10, you get maybe what, 5 of it? Like, They take their cut, right? We need to send a lot of prayers out for people who have lost loved ones and people have ill loved ones. Yes, absolutely. There's YouTubers that have lost their family members. Prayers for them. Hello, Killer Clown from Just Dave. Thank you for the hearts. Who's ever given the hearts? Thank you so much. Um, um, for ad revenue, you need 4,000 watch hours. Yeah, you can turn your ads on. Lives do count towards the 3 videos. Okay. I passed my 500 goal over 600 going on 7. Way to go, Killer. That's wonderful. Stilly Robbins says, I think the 500 subs is just limited monetization. I could be wrong. Okay. Thank you for that, Silly Rabbit. I appreciate that. Knowledge is power, right? KK says, hi, everybody. Distractor says, I just want to reach the milestone, not necessarily monetize. Yeah, pretty much me too. Yeah. So let's get over and help out Distracted. And I'm trying to sub you guys because I actually know you guys for a long time and I just can't. I've tried clicking on your names and it won't let me. So I'll have to figure something out later, guys. Skyro's Nest, hello. Good to see you again. Hello, hello, hello. Spitfire, could you drop SKRO's Nest a link for me, please? Please and thank you. And of course, Just Dave's. We got Silly Wabbits. So there's so many people. We're gonna drop links in here. Everybody get connected. So yeah, let's talk a little bit about struggles that people have. Homelessness is a real problem here in our city, and we've got our Doe True that wants to pay for thousands of refugees to come in. They get $50 a day for breakfast per meal per person, $50 a day for lunch, and $100 for supper. Who needs $100 for supper? One person. And then their motel is paid for in Niagara Falls. Okay, so now we got our own people here that are struggling on the street. It just does not make sense to me. Hi, Rich. How you doing? How's Ivy? Um, yes, we want Ivy to get better. Hello, old guys. How you doing? Rich says, salute, salute to everybody. Thank you, Spitfire. There's the link, SKRO's channel. Please go over there, guys. Subscribe. Tell them Maja told you to run there. Mayhem and Miracles. Homeless is everywhere. It is. Some cities are worse. I'll tell you of a city that doesn't have any homelessness. Jake. Um, Oakville, Ontario, Canada. There's many of them that don't have homelessness. Ours does, Toronto does, you know, some cities are worse than others, but let's take care of our own. Let's get them off the streets. They did agree to tiny homes and then retract, said, oh no, it's going to cost too much money. We've got so many buildings here, like schools that are not open anymore. And we got millions of buildings. Their lights are on at night. Nobody's home. Nobody's there. Offices are closed. Why are you wasting all that electricity? Why do you need electricity on 3 floors up to 12 when nobody's there? The offices are closed. I have a lot of pet peeves, man. And that is one of them. You look around the city and you're like, what? What's with all the hydro on that we don't need? You know what I mean? Brooklyn says, hello, Rich. Is Ivy okay? Up all night getting angry. Vet out of jail for an illegal arrest. Oh, goodness gracious. She's okay getting ready for today. That's good. Yes, we got her, Rich. We're all going to be thinking of her. Prayers for her. She's going to do fine. They're going to correct this problem. She is going to be on the mend. It's been such a long, long journey for Ivy. Mm-hmm. Yep. We need prayers for another YouTuber who is an hour away from me. War Horse's mother only have a couple of weeks to live. Need prayer train for him right now. Yes. I'm not sure who that is. Never heard of them, but yes, War Horse's mother only has a couple of weeks to survive, guys. So if we could put prayers in the chat for that person's family, absolutely. It is hard, man. It is hard to have a lot, and you only got minutes, days, and weeks with them, right? The problem is they are making homeless illegal in some cities. Yeah, it's not illegal here, man. It's not. You can live in the parks here, man. Yeah. Brooklyn, hello from old guy Mitch. Thank you all. You're very welcome, Rich. I hope all goes well. It will. There's Ivy. Maja, you always message me when you go live. I forgot Ivy. Ivy, I went and took Jake out for a walk. It's his second walk. And I got talking to the neighbors outside here with their dogs and lost track of time. So I'm like, oh my God, it's 5 after 12. And I just went live. Sorry about that. And Dave says, hey, Ivy, sorry. Hello. Ivy's in the chat, everybody. She's having her oppo today. She's going to do amazing. I'm sure she's very, very anxious, guys. think of positive thoughts, sweetie. They're going to put you out, and they're going to do what they got to do and fix this problem. And you're going to be feeling so much better. And of course, you're going to have to heal and rest and make sure you do that. And thank you for the plug. Hey, no worries, Nest. No worries. I shout out channels. I'm a supporter here. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows my name. You know, what's that tune off of Seinfeld? No, not Seinfeld. Everybody knows your name. Ivy sending prayers. Thank you. Distracted. And Ivy saying, love you, baby. Rich, her husband's in the chat, guys. If you're not subscribed, please. If anybody wants their link drop, please say so. Salute, distracted. Could somebody drop Spitfire? Do you want to drop Rich Martinez's link for me and Ivy's? And then, of course, Silly Rabbits, please and thank you. I was at work driving and I almost ran over a turtle. Oh no, don't run over a turtle. They're distinct. They're declining. Oh, I hope you just took them off the road, Silly Rabbit. You know me with animals, right? I love turtles. Yes, yes. I'm sure you didn't. I'm sure you stopped and tried to help it off the road. Yep. Just Doctor said hello, Rich. Ivy says hello, Dave. Silly Rabbit says that's cheers, Maja. Yes, cheers. That's it, Silly Rabbit. Yep, everybody knows my name. That's right. Sorry, it's a blah moment. Thank you for that, Silly Rabbit. I appreciate it. So yeah, let's get Silly Rabbit's link drop, please. Rich, you can drop your link. I'm trying to mod. I'm trying to mod you guys, and I can't. It won't let me. It won't let me. Dave, Wabbit, a few others. Old guy, hi from Brooklyn. Nubs would send his turtle army after you if you did, Silly Rabbit. That's right. Yes, turtles are beautiful, guys. Oh my God. Ivy says Jake. Spitfire, Rich's channel. There's Rich's channel. Then put Ivy's. Put Wabbit's, and we'll just go down the list. I'm pretty sure you're all connected to each other. You might not all be connected to Dave. It's a brand new channel as of last night. He doesn't know what happened, guys. He does not know. No, it wasn't because of what and whatever you think, but something's technical or something is going on, and he has to start over again. So if everybody would like to reconnect to him, Ivy says, "Hey, Wabbit," and listen, like we know, somebody did a stream yesterday on something that happened the day before, and I was in that person's stream when they did it, but I didn't show up in the stream because they were basically doing a lot of screaming about somebody. They didn't like what they said and what was done in that. I was in that stream watching, and I seen who was in the chat. I didn't see what other people that did. It was addressed on somebody's live yesterday. But you're guilty by association when you show up, right? So um there are a lot of trolls and a lot of channels, and people need to pay more attention what's going on in their channels. And there's one person I did unsubscribe to, didn't realize they were only 13 years old. And so yeah, stay the hell out of my chat. And if I see you, you're going to be gone. So they're just rambling on. You can just tell their maturity's not there. Like there's just some people that shouldn't be on YouTube. They shouldn't be. Like if you've been on YouTube that long and you're doing shit and saying shit like that, you need to freaking go. You need to go. If you can't understand boundaries and understand people's philosophy and their mindset sometimes, like never do a hate stream, man, because it brings bad attention to you. You know what I'm saying? So be very mindful when you're out there, guys. And I don't go to anybody's channel to fit in. You guys all know that. I won't go on anybody's panel to fit in. I don't need to. I fit in with me. I fit in my community, and which is all you guys. I don't need to, go up on go up on somebody's panel to be noticed, right? Everybody knows me. How many times does a person have to start over? I know, Vic. We don't know what's going on. It's a glitch. We don't understand what's going on. I don't know, bud. I'm just as confused as you are. I'm always guilty of showing up. Yes. Distractions. I usually don't stay for rants, but I understand. Me too. I get it, distracted. Seriously, I get it. People want to defend themselves. When you're doxing somebody's wife or their kids or their pets or a son passed away, hey, that makes me pissed off. I feel pissed off for the person. There's some people in here, they know what I'm talking about. I feel pissed off for you. And I've even not even addressed the person's name because I never will. But there's a particular person in here that people were actually saying some fucking awful shit about a family member, and I felt sorry for that person, and my heart ached. I don't care how mad or glad or upset or how much you don't like somebody, but we retaliate because we're human beings. We have feelings and emotions, right? Thank you. Thank you. And I get it. Honest to God, I get it, guys. I really, really do. But what I was saying yesterday is just try to be mindful. Don't give them the attention because that's what they want. Because as soon as you say their name out there, guess what? 20 or 30 people are now going to their channel and giving them watch hours and let's go see who this asshole's about, right? So I am not all for people hurting people or but I understand that you want to protect yourself. I get it. But I'm also noticing when you do retaliate or say something or you want to defend yourself, it attracts sometimes the negativity to your channel. So it'll take you a couple of months to do the rebound. And hey, you can run your channel the way you want. Listen, I don't have problems with anybody in my chat. Anybody. And you guys don't have problems with me, and that's why I support all of you guys. If you have problems with other people in the community, it doesn't affect Masha. It ain't my rodeo. I ain't effing riding it, right? So let's use an example. Let's say Quick Fix got an issue with somebody over there, right? I ain't getting involved. That's Fix and that person's thing. And this is what people need to. And we all try to. We all want to swarm together and protect that person. I get it, and protect the community. But some people don't need protecting. Some people are strong enough and smart enough. They can talk for themselves and they can protect themselves, right? I mean, the community's there, right? You know, but you got to be mindful, you can still support without actually being associated with what's going on. It ain't my rodeo. I said that before. It ain't my rodeo, and I'm not riding it. So, like I said, I've never had a problem with Quick Vic. Spitfire, anybody in my chat, James Skype, hello, sir. How are you? I respect all you guys. I don't have issues with you. Whoever you have issues with is your rodeo, right? It's your rodeo, not Masha's rodeo. So I have respect for everybody in my chat. Hello, James Skype. Let's give a shout out for James Skype. Let's get his link drop, Spitfire. I have a lot of new members in here, and I'd like them all to connect. Anybody you most of you guys already know James Skype and his beautiful wife. James Skype gets out there, guys. He does lives. I like seeing do. I don't always catch his live panels. I think they're great. But normally he's solo on his own. You go in his chat, you support him, you give him a thumbs up, and he drops your link. Him and many other channels. But thank you, James Skype, for what you do. I'm always trying to get in there and say hi to you and the beautiful wife and the fam. And I appreciate when you drop my link. I appreciate everybody that drops my link. I really do appreciate everybody's support. And this is what it's about. Get over to James Skype's. Get over to Just Dave's, get over to Mitch's, get over to a Quick Fix. This is how we meet new people, right? Again, you don't have to like necessarily what's going on with that person and maybe somebody else, but just don't be guilty by association. I don't have issues with anybody in my chat because I really try to stay neutral with everybody. Yes, of course, Masha's got her own opinion about certain things. I'm a human being, but I respect everybody. And I've been Quick Vic, Spitfire, Distracted, Brooklyn, Hannah, KK, Dave, you name it. You name it. Everybody's been, I try to support you guys as much as I can. When somebody's live, somebody's messaging somebody and saying, Brooklyn's going live or Spitfire's going to do a live. And this is how some of us stay connected, right? So I think it's great. I think it's wonderful that we're all, hello, there's one of my new subscribers there. I was just talking about that. Hello, Controversial Cruising. Please, Spitfire, drop that link for me. I'm about sharing and shouting out channels. Great channel. I've been watching cruising channels, as I talked about yesterday, for the longest time. I really want to go on a cruise. My spouse is not so about it. I think he's gonna be ill on, the motion stuff of the boat. I don't know. But yeah, I've just been watching a certain channel. I love his channel. He said any kind of information I need, he'd be glad to help me with it. And I will be running to him if the day comes and I do a cruise. I will be turning to that channel and a few others. Hello, Bud Chronicles. I try supporting as much as I can. Thank you so much, Spitfire. Please put the Bud Chronicles link down, guys. I have new people. Here they are again today. I am getting myself out there in different channels. I promote for myself as well. And here's a perfect example. I found some amazing channels yesterday, beautiful people, beautiful group. Feel welcome there. And this is what I do. I'm shouting you out, and my community is going to come to your community. So, everybody, please subscribe to those channels that Spitfire put down: Controversial Cruising, Bud Chronicles 420. Let's Thank you so much, Bud. This is what I do. I'm just a little bitty baby channel struggling to get to 900. I was almost there. Not sure if I want to be monetized yet. I already have my watch hours. I'm at 6,021 watch hours. Got them a long time ago. But I'm all about, if I you're supporting me, I'm out there shouting you out. And I do this often. And you will keep seeing my name on your community tab because I'm learning how to use it. I'm just a itty bitty channel. I'm not tech savvy like you big channels. I don't have everything running on the bottom of my screen. I just basically put the camera on and I talk. My name is out there. A lot of people know me. I am Mayhem and Miracles. Most of my community calls me Maja because it's something my daughter calls me. She never calls me mom. She goes, Maja. One day she just came out and went, Maja. So everybody calls me Maja. You don't have to. You can just call me Mayhem and Miracles. And the channel name was appropriate for me because of the mayhems I've had to go through in my life and the miracles that come after. And I just had a miracle in my family. September 19th, I had a beautiful granddaughter being born. Um, and she's just fabulous. Like I wake up in the morning, think about her, and I go to bed and I think about her. Hey, Escaronets, Spitfire, much love. Maja, thank you very much. Yes. And you don't have to call me Maja. You can say Mayhem and Miracles. Yep, Maja, Masha. But it don't matter. That's another way you can spell it. I'm simple. Yes, spelled that like that. Yes, that's fine. I'm easy. Trust me. Don't panic. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm thinking about demonetizing my channel. Not worth getting YouTube 50%. Yes, we do know, you do, it's a personal decision, guys, if you want to be monetized, right? I don't know if I want to be. So, but I'm getting up there. I'm close. I was what, 881 yesterday. So I'm getting real close to the 900. It's exciting. Whether I want to be monetized or not, it's still very exciting. To see my channel growing up there because I'm just a little baby channel. But what I do is I shout you guys out. I share you out my community tab. I will be getting more, putting more in my community tab. You'll see your name there, guys. Yesterday, I shouted out the 5 channels, the beautiful people that I met yesterday. And, like, yeah, it's all about cruising, right? Like, I got a lot of questions for them. I do watch Cruising with Ben and David. I'm sure those guys are familiar with that channel, beautiful 2 guys. I love they show you the room, the food, all that stuff. And of course, I'm new to their channels, so I now have to go back and watch a lot of their stuff, right? To see what they're doing and the excitement that's there. So I think it says 30% YouTube takes. Yes. There's Savage Batman's. Maja. Yeah, Maja. That kind of sounds Italian, but I'm actually German, French, Scottish, Irish. Yes, hello, Corner Clubhouse. Love it. Thank you, Controversial. I love it. Good to see everybody. Hey, KK. Yes. So yes. So guys, just as let's get backtrack a little bit. The stream yesterday that Nitro did was really, really good. And like I said, I was in that one stream he was talking about. We won't say the channel in here or the name. I was in there. I was watching what this person was saying, and boy, the anger and it's justified on both sides. But again, if you don't, I agree. Don't do a live and shun people when they come in your channel like that just for no reason. Have a reason. Well, nobody's exempt from trolls. You're not special. You're not any more special than anybody else. Everybody gets a troll once in a while, people, right? You just abolish them and forget about it and move on. You see trolls in my channel? Not too darn often. Well, maybe the odd asshole will come in now because I said that, but my mods taking care of them, right? That's all you do. Don't give them attention. You're not exempt. You're not more special than anybody else, right? But we do know there's channels, they're not paying attention. If you look at their anytime you're monetizing somebody's or wrenched up in somebody's chat, you can check channels. They're all people that are just there for whatever, right? So be mindful. Be mindful, people. I am a no nonsense channel, so be aware who's coming in your chat. Don't try to fit in. And Nitro said that perfect yesterday. Quit trying to fit in, going on people's panels because you want to get your shit show out there. Because some of these channels are shit shows, and some of these people, I have to say, shouldn't have their asses on YouTube. They're not mature enough to know what's going on, because when you start doing shit like that and you keep doing it, there's a message there and people are going to shun away from you. Right. So be mindful, be mature. Try to contact people behind the scenes if you have a problem with somebody. Do the mature thing. Don't do a hate stream, and I get both sides. I understand both sides, right? But I certainly wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Just be mindful and be respectful when you're in somebody's chat, right? Always be respectful. Say hello to the host, say hello to people. I'm going to be loppy in a few minutes. Nah, I'm joking about going, oh, okay. So, Rick, I hope they rectify the problem for you, man. That is painful. You're right, Maj. Definitely. Yes. Be mindful where you are. I'm respectful wherever I go. Anybody in my chat will say it. Anybody. I do go into certain chats and sometimes say my opinion, but I try to refrain because I'm in somebody else's channel, right? Because sometimes if I get too verbal, you'll see somebody will try, not that it's happened to me, but people will try to attack you or whatever. But listen, people, we're human beings and we can agree to disagree, right? Um, and I respect everybody's opinions. So wherever I go, I try to be respectful in the chat. I try to, hey, I'm so glad to meet you guys. I'm very mindful when I'm in somebody's chat. And you want to go in there and you want to support the host. Okay. Now, people have said, well, I don't want to go to that channel because so and so's in there. Grow the F up, is what I'm going to say to you people. Grow up. So you want me to, block people because you had a problem with them. It ain't my rodeo. I ain't riding it, but you want me to block somebody in my chat because I've had that happen. They've asked me because you don't like them. But yet I go to your chat. There might be people in there I don't necessarily care for, so to speak. And I don't ask you to block them or delete them. So if you're in somebody's chat, people, and there is somebody in there that is sometimes not so nice, or another thing is they're nice in your chat, but you've seen them being a prick in somebody else's chat. That happens a lot too. I am everywhere. You guys have no clue how many channels I am in. It's phenomenal. And that's why I get subs because I get my name out there. I go support channels, I find channels. I'm a broadening the horizons. I'm not just in the people's my community here's channels. I'm in their people's channels and other people's channels. And yesterday I found a great channel and subscribe to 5 people. I've got their channels to catch up on today. I will be watching your stuff. And so do your own homework, folks, and get out there and get your name out there. And I've said this before. I'm a firm believer. Watch their stuff, give them a thumbs up, and leave them a comment. What are you doing? You're advertising. You're being a real estate agent for yourself. So if Bud Chronicles comes in and does a comment on one of my little 2 vids I got up there, somebody from my chat might go in there and do the same thing, see his name, and jump on his channel because I had 2 people subscribe to me because they see somebody else's comment section. It does happen. So you are being your own real estate agent by leaving a comment. And of course, you got to watch the content. You are everywhere. I am everywhere. I'm in channels you guys aren't even aware of. I found these new people in my chat yesterday on my own. Weren't from anybody in my community. I went out. I'm interested in cruising, found that channel. It was like that channel was sent to me. It was right up there. I'm like, how come I didn't see that before? But it's giving me a recommended. It was recommended to me because of all the other channels I've been in, right? So it's wonderful. It was wonderful. I'm just so glad. And if you want your channel to grow, people, like I said, I'm not necessarily wanting to get monetized. Don't know if I want to, but I'm certainly going to be there to support the people that want to be monetized and want to stay monetized. I'm just a nobody. Like I'm just a little bitty channel. Um, and I just try to help you guys all out because I love seeing you guys all succeed. So Mitch says, you like me, I'm everywhere. Yes, Mitch, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I know how many channels Maja is in. Rick sees me. Yeah. I'm in a lot of channels. People aren't even in my chat. And that recommended channel was one of them that's in here. And I went in there and met 5 beautiful people, and I'll get to know his community better because I'm going to be in his chat, right? And then jumping on their buses. Hello, Parasolo. Good to see you. KK said, nice, be respectful and you be respectful where you are, just be respectful. Oh, I love your content, Maja. Thank you. But listen, I just turned the camera on and I say it like it is. And I'm about helping you guys grow. That's what I'm about. Same with James Gype and Brooklyn Chick and Spitfire, all of us together. We're all here. When I gain new subscribers, my community gains new subscribers. So guess what? It's a dominoes effect. Their community just gained 5 new subscribers and then they're jumping over to you. So it is a domino effect. And believe it or not, it is tit for tat. I know people don't like when I say that. They're like, why does she keep saying that? It's facts. I've had a channel that hasn't showed up on my channel for 3 months now. Somebody wanted to drop their link yesterday, and I said, "No, you're not dropping their link." Because I don't roll like that. I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound mean to anybody, but I say it like it is. And if you're not in my chat for 3 months, why do I want to drop your link and get people to run to your channel when you're not supporting me? So, and I've had this happen in the past. Somebody will come in and go, "Can I drop so and so's channel in here?" And I go, "Okay, well, who is it?" And I don't know them. They've never been in my chat. I've never met them. No, you're not dropping your friend's channel in here when they can't even get their ass in my channel to support me. And this is what people need to do. YouTube takes 30%, then you have to pay taxes, so you only get half. I would do PayPal or Cash App. Heck with the monetization. Yes, I got PayPal, silly rabbit. I just don't know how. Add it on to my about section. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm not tech savvy, guys. I'm so weak when it comes to trying to figure shit out. But again, like, and did we get Silly Rabbit's link dropped in there? And let's get Yuri's and down as well, Spitfire. Can we get Wabbit's link? Wabbit's starting out like brand new, fresh channel, new beginnings. I love it. Hello, lovely mayhem. Hello, Yuri. It's so good to see you. So, Spitfire, if you're still here, could we get Yuri Nader's link dropped and Silly Wabbit's? And everybody else's. We're going to still, did we get distracted, put down? Let's just do one at a time, wait a few minutes in between to make sure nobody misses the link, okay? Because the chat will go too fast and then people have to scroll roll up, way up, and then they tend not to. And then I don't want anybody missing out on somebody jumping on somebody's community, right? So hello, Kyle. Yankee Kyle's in the building. I already, okay, sorry, Spitfire. Anybody not connected to somebody and missed a link, please let me know or ask if you can have your link dropped. YouTube is only at 50 card. Yes, it is. Yes, Parasolo. Thompson says, hello, Spitfire. Mitt says, people get mad because I don't drop links. My job is to wrench the chat. Yes, yes. I drop links in here. You guys keep showing up. We keep shouting out. And guess what? I had at least 5 new people yesterday. So my community just got 5 new people. Why? Because you're going to go over there and watch their content, leave a thumbs up, tell them you met them from Mayhem and Miracles, and watch their content and support. And the domino effect will come, people. Those people will, their community comes over to yours, vice versa. Now, not everybody does lives like me. I will be doing some stuff with my phone, doing some videos, but uh, you can support if they don't do a live. You can support by watching their shorts, or if they have did 1 or 2 lives. Right? There's many ways you guys can help out. Many, many, many ways. So there's Yuri's channel. There you go. You're done. Ivy says, hi, Thompson. Hello, Thompson. Yuri from Bud Chronicles. Ivy says, Yuri, old guy, old guy, I wouldn't, the hearts in the way I can't see supporting your family. So yeah, I shout out, share out, and thank you. You're very welcome. Old guy, wouldn't mind supporting you, family. Yes. Old guy, did we get the link dropped? Drop by. I post down on the farm vids, but yeah, I love farm animals. Oh my god, did we get old guy Mitch's link dropped? So yeah, it's just we had such a great conversation yesterday. We were talking about paranormal and psychics, and people are asking me if I believed in the cards and psychics, and we talked about a few people. I haven't checked him out yet, but I want to, that Ryan guy, because I had no clue he lost his channel. I watched him years ago. Years ago, I watched him. I should have something to eat too, guys. I haven't ate yet. Thank you, Spitfire. You can drop your link as well. Everybody, Spitfire the Dragon. He's been around YouTube a very long time. And I met him almost 3 years ago from my kids' channel, Like Father Like Son. Can you drop Like Father Like Son's channel as well, please? And Spitfire knows his stuff. He knows a lot about the behind the scenes and stuff. So he's a great guy to have in your chat and wrenched up people. Trust me. He lost his channel. That's terrible. And go eating something. We will hang here. Yeah. Well, Bud, yesterday I showed you guys my homemade turkey soup I made. And it turned out great. I had a bowl of it last night, and then I just got very tired. I couldn't eat anymore, even though I was still hungry. Today I'm making homemade pea soup. I know a lot of people don't like pea soup. I love it. Homemade's the best. So I've got the bones from the ham cooking, and then I'll do all my carrots and celery and onions and add my peas. My peas have been soaking overnight. They're right here in a bowl. See, they have to soak, and they're pretty well ready. They've been soaking all night. But over here, hold on a sec. Take this lid off without spilling anything on the floor. Over here, I've got my ham bone cooking. See, I'm going to turn it back up now. So you let that, this has been going since about 9 this morning. So you just let this bone, the broth, just cook and cook and cook and cook. Of course, I've got ham left over that I can put in it after. But me and my daughter absolutely love homemade pea soup. I know a lot of people think it's gross. They won't eat it. That's cool. To each their own. But there's that lovely, this is good stuff, guys. You know, I'll eat some of this and then I'll freeze it. My daughter hopefully will come and have some. If not, I can send some home with her. But yes, homemade soup. My God, guys. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to just make a quick sandwich. I haven't ate yet and I'm really dizzy. I'm diabetic. So I'm like, oh shit. This is usually about the time that I have to eat something. So I'm going to just make a quick sandwich. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Just a cheese sandwich. You know, something quick. Oh, I got my celery. I got my carrots. I got my onions. I got my peas to put in my soup. And it'll be a nice hot pea soup. Yum. Yeah, I love homemade. Love homemade. And I've looked up some recipes. I just need the pans. I'm going to, on the metal, I want the metal pans. So I want to try out, it's colder here now, so we can have the oven on. So I'm going to make homemade bread, and I'll show you that when I do it. I'll probably maybe actually turn my live on and we'll do it. I'll have it risen already first before I put it in the oven. I normally do a 2 or 3 hour live anyways, so I can show you the end product. It's going to be trial and error, these recipes. But yeah, I do want to try homemade bread, raisin bread, and cheese in the bread. So I'm diabetic to know, eat, and take care of the, yeah, I'm just having a sandwich. My body tells me I start to get dizzy and shit. And I don't eat a lot of heavy stuff throughout the day. Like sometimes we'll have a heavy dinner, like, you know, mashed potatoes, pork chops, you know, a vegetable. And then the next day it's something lighter because I don't like eating heavy stuff every day. But sometimes I'll make a sandwich and I'm like, oh, that wasn't enough. My body's saying I need a little bit more. But I mean, I don't follow it to a T. I just listen to my body and it tells me that I need to have something to drink or something I don't do and I should do is when I'm in the car, is always carry candies or something handy, right? In case you need to get something in you. You should always carry something in your car, whether it's a snack bar or, you know, something, right? A snack, and I'm really fussy when it comes to bars. Like, I'm really fussy. There's one I do like, it's got nuts and stuff in it. It's really, really good. But I don't eat 90% of them I won't eat. I just don't like them. Ugh. But there is one with nuts in it. My daughter buys it. Oh my God, it's delicious. I just love it. So I made a cheese sandwich and I'm having a piece of kielbasa. And my broth is boiling. The longer it cooks, the better the flavor, right? The better the broth. So, I mean, when I was growing up, we made homemade soups and stuff all the time. I grew up in homemade meals, right? You know what I mean? We had treat nights. Sometimes it'd be KFC or, you know, Chinese food. But for the most part, it was always homemade. So I like homemade. I don't like takeout that much. Like, usually Fridays we do fish and chips, and the last 2 Fridays we haven't done fish and chips. I just wasn't feeling it. It's like, no, let's just have real food. Like, I mean, homemade food. You know what I mean? So I made a sandwich. Get to the chat in 1 second. I'm just having a cheese sandwich. And kielbasa. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Normally I eat about, like I said, I'll eat anywhere between 11 and 12:30ish, roughly. And then I don't usually eat till dinner. I carry a nut bar in my bag whenever I get hungry. I'm traveling. It's easy. Yes, a nut bar. There's one granola bar. I can't remember which. I think it's called Nuts and something. Mmm, it's good. Mm-hmm. You could call us an old guy jumped on your bus. Right now, yes, Parasolo says, I'm eating right now. All right, Parasolo. Um, good to hear myself. Oh, hi, chat. Hi, Gregory. How are you doing, Gregory? Good to see you again, Gregory. I've been going to some of your chats. Yes, I have. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we eat dinner around 5 or 6, sometimes later. It depends. If we're hungry, we don't necessarily eat because it's, you know. Oh, yes. Thank you, Spitfire. There's Thompson's, guys. He really needs watch hours, guys. There's LMK Reptiles. Ken's in the building. Busy with court today. Never a fun day, but attend. It's not court for me, but keep loving going. Thank you. All the best in court, buddy. All the best in court. Let's get the link drop. Mm, just to share something with everyone, I'm currently. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can scroll back. I missed that. Damn. Hold on. Just to share something with everyone, I'm currently a full foot brace from foot drop due to my uncontrolled diabetes and polypathy. So it's been rough. So please take care of yourself. Oh yes, yes, bud. Yeah. Um. Absolutely, for sure. Yes. Good. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Hi, Gregory. Good to see you, buddy. I was trying to say, Maja, my bed made him. Okay, I don't understand that. Gregory says, I know. Yes. Gregory, I've seen your vids. Great singing. Yes, he tries. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Yep. I do sing once in a while in here if a certain person comes in. They haven't come in yet, but when they do, you'll hear me sing. Gregory, I've seen your vids. Hi, LMK. What's up? Thanks, Spitfire from Thompson. LMK says, thanks, Spitfire. Yes, please put LMKs. Let's show some community love over there, guys. Support. I was going to say something. Yes, diabetes. Yeah, you got to take care of that because, see, for a long time, I kept having dizzy spells and stuff. And I just knew something was off. So, 3 or 4 times they did my blood work and my numbers were extremely high and they weren't doing anything or saying anything. So, somebody had said to me, man, they need to take that serious. So, anyways, when I went and got checked again, I called them and said, listen, these numbers are way too high. I thank you for the hearts, who's ever given them. Um, and they finally said, okay, you're type 2 diabetes, right? Okay, now let's solve the problem here. Hello, Mark. Good to see you. Um, and so now I take one pill in the morning and then only a half of one at night. That's it. So, mm, gotta listen to your body. If you know you're going to be out for the whole day, make sure you're bringing a bar or a sandwich, something, or you're taking a trip. It's going to take you 2, 3 hours to get there. Have stuff in your car. Your car breaks down. You can't get to a store. Diabetes is serious. I don't have any serious effects. I just get a little dizzy. It's telling me, okay, you need to eat or drink something. Um, and also I have fatigue really, really bad too. It can just hit me, and I'm like, oh God. Thank you, Spitfire. That's me. Yeah. Gregory said he'll go on your panel next time you do a live, Ivy. Yes, Spitfire says, hello, Poker Rossi. Thompson says, hello, Mark. Um, yeah, bud falls. I've been fatigued really bad. I've been suffering for years, and I think it was actually in with the diabetes and it just went unnoticed, or I had to get on the horn and basically say, is there something wrong here? Um, but yeah, take care of yourself, man. Always. I don't pick myself. I don't have one in right now, but I wear a thing on my arm and I have a meter and it just reads it. And at the hospital or a doctor's office, we did a thing where they picked my blood and then they did a reading. They were identical. So I said, screw the picking. You're not picking me. That's why I don't have that. That's why I don't do that. I don't like needles. So I use the meter, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's serious. You got to take care of your body. Everybody, your friends and family should know you're diabetic as well. Wear something in case something happens to you. The ambulance driver knows as well, because my wife has diabetes too. She found out a few months ago. Wear something on your wrist or a necklace. If something ever happens, they're going to know right away, right? Because people don't know this, but if you're having a real serious diabetic reaction, you can actually act like you're drunk. People will think you're drunk. You're not. You're having a reaction. People need to know this. Ambulance drivers need to know this. Firefighters need to know this. Have a sign on your door somewhere. So if something does happen, let your neighbors know. You could pass out in the backyard, right? So let as many people as you know that you're diabetic. It's very, very important. Absolutely, it's diabetics. Oh my God, you have a monitor. Oh yeah, I have a monitor. I just got right in my arm. There's no feeling, and then I have a thing, and it reads it, and it's awesome. I can read it when you put a brand new one in. I got to wait about an hour for it to register, and it's right on because they did my blood and then did this. They were identical, so they said, okay, we don't need. No, I said, you're not picking me. You don't need to. I got this, right? So I can look at my numbers anytime I want. So if they're too low, I know I need to eat or drink something. If they're too high, you need to walk. You need to get busy. You need to bring it down a little bit, right? So if you follow that, then you can almost keep things in check, right? Somebody else has to drop Spitfire's link, or else they call it spamming. Okay, Mitch, that was talked about yesterday. They said that's a myth. Mm-hmm. But yes, drop Mark. Mm, Mark the Spider Guy. Do you want to drop Spitfire's link for me, please? And I love bread. It's bad. Bread's bad for you. I love bread. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes, Mark, you're a serious diabetic. Yeah, I'm only type 2. Mm-hmm. Mark said, I'm diabetic, tablets and 4 injections a day. Yeah, but Mark, also, that's because of the other things too that are going on with you, right? That's why it's so intense. Yeah, because you have other issues too, right, buddy? I used to have one, but they keep changing the firmware, so phone waste compatible. But yes, Masha. Mark, so you're basically on diabetic pills. I'm on 2,000 milligrams of metformin. I don't take injections. Maybe it's future. I'll show you what I'm on, guys. I don't even know if I'm allowed to do this on YouTube. I'm on metformin too. I'm just gonna show you real fast because I don't know if YouTube will allow you to. But I'm basically on those. Okay, one in the morning, one. Sorry, just a half at night. And I'm also on my anxiety pills because I have anxiety. But I was suffering from fatigue. I still do. It'll just hit me. It's really weird. It'll just hit me, and I'm just literally mentally and emotionally exhausted. And I didn't realize it was keyed into the diabetes, right? Which I do. Soda and bread and pasta is bad. Yeah, I don't drink a lot of pop. Hardly drink pop. If I do the odd time, you'll see me have a Pepsi. Or if we're having a fish and chip night, it's a Pepsi, but usually it's apple juice, orange juice. I drink a lot of water. That's a lot of shots. Spider Guy. My wife only does 1 shot a week. Yeah, I don't do shots. And some places don't even offer the shots. I know my buddy got shadow banned for dropping his own link in a chat. Okay, there you go. Mitch just said it. His buddy got shadow banned for dropping his own link. Okay, so there is truth to that, folks. Hello, Nitro Freak. Mm-hmm. 18 billion in the building. Please give the host a thumbs up. Don't someone who is diabetic use to shoot a needle in their belly? I'm not sure about this, silly, because I just take the 1 tablet in the morning and the half at night. Mark is in the chat. Mark the Spider Guy. He takes needles. He said, I'm not sure where he takes them. It's probably that's where he's taking it. They usually want you to do the needle in the area with the most like fat, right? So it doesn't hurt as much and it activates quickly. But don't quote me on that. So maybe I'll do a stream on diabetes, what to watch for and all that stuff, so I can educate you guys, right? Because anybody can become diabetic. You're not one today, you could become one tomorrow. Edgar Freak says, Spitfire, Spitfire. Yeah, it depends what type of diabetes. If it's the real bad one, like Mark's got, it's more intense. Insulin. Yeah, I'm not on insulin. Mm, if you have to take insulin, it's more serious, right? And you don't mess with it, like Mark knows, right, Mark? I've been dropping my link, never got shadow banned. They must be having glitches or implementing that new thing, no dropping links, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's. Thank you, Savage Batman. Welcome back. Could be glitch. I don't know. But yeah, people have gotten shadow banned. Mitch says some do, some don't, some are on pills. Yep. It's weird how we all have these things in the world. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mitch says my boss is a diabetic. Mm, some people can have it and not even know until a really, really bad reaction, right? He lost his toes. Yeah. I know a guy from years ago. He was diabetic, lost his toe, then his foot, then his leg, and then he died a year later. Diabetes can take you out. You got to tell as many people as you can. Make sure it's in your house somewhere on your fridge, inside of your door. So if an ambulance driver needs to come or a fire department, they know in case something happens to you, right? Hello, Monique. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, it's coming from Google. Okay. Thank you, Bug Chronicles. Much love to everyone. Jumping on all buses that pull up. Mm-hmm. Very true. My dad's a diabetic. Yep. And everybody's different, right? Like with me, I know I get dizzy. There's a sign. Okay, I haven't ate yet, and I knew that. I usually eat between 11 and noon, or 11 and 12:30, whatever. Um, sometimes I'll eat breakfast. If I've had a very light supper, then I wake up really hungry in the morning. I'll eat breakfast, right? Gregory says, "Hello, Mitch. I do my injections in my stomach. I'm on 26 tablets a day for various ailments. Yes. So when you got all these other various ailments, there's more to it, right? It becomes a little bit more serious, and yeah, Mark knows, guys. He does injections. So it says, "Hello, Gregory." Thompson says, "What's up, Nitro?" So yeah, diabetes is very serious. A lot of many people, as you know, that you have it, and if you have a mother or father you live with or whoever, let them know. Make sure they're posting it somewhere in their house that paramedics can see it. If you don't wear a bracelet or a necklace, right? One time you could have got those free, but now you got to pay for them. Gonna have to go about 30 minutes. I gotta post up my new visual module. I'll be back. Much love. Thank you, bud. No worries. Okay, he's gonna be posting up a new video, guys. Make sure you check it out, okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh wow, Spider Guy. Yes, he's dealing with a lot, guys. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. And the thing is, too, is one thing can actually cause ailments for another thing. You know what I mean? Hey, Nigel, you taking good care of my car. Hi, John Paul. So yeah, you gotta take care of yourself. You know, it's it's like a car without gas, or you never checking the oil on it. It's eventually gonna break down. You gotta maintain your body, your mind. You know what I mean? Eat properly if you can. You know. I'm just taking the crust off my sandwich. Just Dave, 6.3 magnitude just hit Afghanistan. God must be mad at what the Middle East is doing right now. Oh my gosh, the devastation. Hey, Dave. Dave just got his new spider, guys. Mm-hmm. Spitbar, do you want to drop Hannah's link? I'm always here. I know exactly what to do. The Mets are like, you should be a doctor. Yeah, exactly. You got to do your own homework and research, right, Mitch? For sure. Mark says, hello, Hannah. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, me too. Monique, actually, I don't even know what my milligrams are. Let me check, Monique. I take mine and then I'm actually due to take one right now because I always take it after I eat. What's my milligrams on here? Let me just check. Hold on a minute. Ah, I can't see the milligrams. Mm. Oh my god, that sandwich is good. I could actually eat another one. Let me just see if I can see because they just usually do a refill on this. I get 3-month refills too, guys. And if you can do that, do it because you don't want to run out or if you need them or if you're traveling, you don't want to be without your meds, right? Yeah, I got 135. Um, oh, I think mine are 500. Mine are 500. I love my food. Yep. Hi, True. Thanks, Spitfire. It says, yep, the more you know, the better equipped to handle any situation mayhem. That's right. I think mine are saying 500. Yeah, 500 milligrams. That seems like a lot, eh? They always test me, though. They always do checkups and stuff, right? Hello, everyone who I've missed. And we got Mark's link down, right? Let's get Monique's down. How you doing, Monique? Mm-mm. No, we don't have that here, Silly Rabbit. What is it? Cuban Pharmacy. Mark Cuban Pharmacy. I keep honey on hand for crashes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Keep stuff in your car, people. Cookies, a biscuit, some kind of bar. Thank you, True. True's in the building, everybody. Hello, hello. Um, and like I said, let everybody know you're diabetic. Like not just your family, but friends. So, like I said, if they're visiting you and something happens, they can tell the ambulance driver, right? Have something on the inside of your door too, to tell them. Oh, Mark, 1,000 a day. Ooh, that's high, eh? I thought 500 was high. But also, Mark, I think because of your other ailments you have too, it flares up the diabetes to make it worse. Mm-hmm. Mark Cuban has a pharmacy. Cuban, yeah. I guess they do, yeah. Gregory, I'm okay. I buried my husband 6 weeks ago. It's just me and my son now. We're pulling through. Life is much quieter. Mm, that's hard, Monique. Oh my goodness. Mm, wow. That's tough, sweetie. My condolences. Wow. Oh, yeah. It's new beginnings. You got to change things up and just. Mm. Mark says, "How you distracted?" Hello, Spider Guy. Yeah. It's hard losing a spouse. Yes, distracted. It's also cheaper. Just have your doctor send it to him, and they send you 3 months worth at a discount price. Awesome. Mm, cool. Distracted said, "Old guy, love that Beetle video. My boss takes Humalog before he eats. What is Humalog? I've never heard of that. Thank you, Batman. Oh, wow. Thanks, Wabbit. Not many get to see it in America. Distracted. Monique says, thank you, Spider. 30 years together. He died at the age of 55. Wow, that's young, Monique. My goodness, sweetie. Mm. Hello, Masha. Hope your day is wonderful and all that. Hello, RAF. How you doing? Hello, hello. How are you? Whoops. Keep hitting my plate and my coffee cup. So yeah, I'm just on the one white one in the morning, like I said, and which I have to take right now, and then the half at night, right? Better today. That's good. Yeah, the insulin though, it's more intense if you have to take that. It's more serious. But my daughter doesn't like the metformin. She works in a pharmacy, so anything I need to know, she will tell me. But she said the side effects. But so far, I'm not really having side effects. But I don't know what it's doing to my insides. That's why we should stop all the hate on YouTube because a lot of people are losing loved ones and all that. We lost another YouTuber in the personal community, in the paranormal community a few days ago. Yes. So young, Monique. Really? Yes, that is very young. Hey, Monique. Oh my goodness, Mark. Yeah. 2 days, a new day, everyone. That's right. Yep. New beginnings, new memories, new journeys. Batman, be careful. Dropping your own link. My buddy got shadow banned for dropping his own link in a chat. Yeah. So I've heard that mentioned on another channel as well, about this shadow ban because it happened twice. So yeah, we'll just get people to drop, instead of you dropping your own link and you want it dropped, we'll just get someone to do it just to be safe. Let's keep the family and friends of Web 702 in our thoughts and prayers. He did collabs with Vegas Paranormal. Oh wow, yeah, yeah. There's been a few people that have lost their family members. It's sad. Condolences to everybody. Wow, it's not fun. It's not. It's not. It's the mayhem that happens in our lives that make us stop and just have a breather and look back on things, right? Um, yeah. Thank you, Spitfire. Maja, how's the baby? Oh, the baby's doing good. Her and my son were in the chat earlier. Yeah, I was talking about baby. Baby's doing good. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. She's beautiful. She's absolutely beautiful. Yep, she's a beautiful little girl. She was born September 19th, 7 pounds, 6 ounces. Mm-hmm. Her name is Jocelyn Rain, Rayne. Just love it. Not a problem. Sending prayers. Thank you, Mitch. Trying to keep up with the links. Okay, that's okay, Spitfire. That is cool, cool, cool. Welcome to the 14 billion. Still in the building. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a great day. Savage Batman, it's my second channel. Okay. Oh wow, Spitfire. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on around YouTube. People are losing loved ones, and the vid's still on the rise. Still have to be careful, people. If you don't have the greatest immune system, maybe wear a mask. Some people don't believe in the mask, but if you got a filter in it. I have some here with filters in it. They're homemade ones with filters. They're much better. So when you're breathing into it, you're breathing into the filter. Then there's two layers behind that. So anybody close to you, you're not going to get a whole lot at you. It's better than just those paper shit ones that people wear, right? There's so many things coming out now. Like the flus are way different now. They're worse. Maja, I finally hit the hearts in the way. I gotta wait till the stream goes up. Does that say 100 again? Way to go. I got it, but still be careful, Batman. Yep, exactly. You don't want to be shadow banned in here. Yeah, yep. Hello, Anita, sweet. How are you doing, Anita? How are you doing? Anita's in the house, everybody. Hello, hello. We're still sitting at 9 Celsius here. It's a little chilly out. I had Jake's jacket on him twice this morning when I brought him out. He'll be wearing his jacket from now on because it's chilly outside. So, and the ground's cold too. Oh, you hit 103. Okay, awesome. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm good. I'm okay. Just had something to eat there. I've got my ham bones boiling because I'm going to make a homemade pea soup. It's still going. Yep. Hello, Anita from Mark. So, what is new, guys? We had such a great chat yesterday. We were talking about the paranormal. We're talking about psychics and if I believed in the cards, which I don't. All kinds of stuff. Ryan, I forget his name. I can't believe that story with that guy. I used to watch him all the time. And Ivy was telling me, I can't remember his last name. So Ivy or somebody's gonna have to send me his name or his link because I want to check out what went on with him. Him and that girl that he was doing paranormal with. I just talked to said, hello, Anita. Hello, Mark. If you get shadow banned anytime you post a comment, it won't show. Oh, okay. All right. So don't drop your own links just to be safe. Hi, distracted from Anita. You show yesterday was, oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Raf, for that. Yeah. It was a great show. I could have kept going. I still had, what, 13 people here when I ended it. Yeah. I could have kept going, man. It was a little after 4 o'clock. Uh, no, not Debbie and Danny. The guy's name was Ryan. Ryan. Ivy said his name yesterday. Apparently lost his channel and was ripping people off, and he had to pay back the money. And she said he did a stream when he was drunk. So I need to actually look up that today because I watched that guy faithfully for years. I had no idea he lost his channel at all. I think he was doing it with a couple of people, and then it was with a female after. And he always had Chip. Chip. He'd call in Chip to get his view on things and stuff. I don't know who Debbie and Danny is. Oh, no idea who that would be. Yeah. Yeah. Ivy's probably not in here anymore, but she mentioned it yesterday. His name was Ryan something. Ryan, it's a 5-letter last name. I need 13 more. I need 13 more YouTube followers. Awesome. Almost to 100. Yes. Hello, Mariah. I changed my. Yes, I like it. It's nice and short, Mariah. The other one was too long, right? Exploring Mariah. That's much better. I like it. Hello. How are you doing? You look nice today, Maja. Oh, thank you. I actually don't feel the greatest today, Hannah. My neck is absolutely throbbing right now. This cool weather, my neck is killing me, and I don't know where my brace is to put it on to keep me straight. But yeah, it's killing me. But thank you for that. My last video I put up, I ended up to all my followers. I opened up all to my followers. Okay, Raf, cool. I'm getting there on my second channel. Yes, it takes time, right? Getting your name out there, and my first channel still hacked. Okay, yeah. So start a brand new one, Mariah. RAF, do you see the real me? Cool. I hope your pain stops. Yeah, every now and then my neck will flare up. I injured it years ago, my neck and my shoulder. When I was on the job, I was on comp for a while because they pay you to be off, right? And my neck's never been the same. And when the cool weather comes, it just aches. It's like somebody just beat me with a pan. It's this side of my neck, and then it goes up around the back. My shoulder's not bothering me right now. Usually it does, but ever since I had that injury at that work, it's not the same. Yeah, cool weather. You know, it affects your arthritis, and yeah, it is what it is, right? Like, thank you, Anita. Bud says, I'm back. Much love again, everyone. Oh, thanks, Bud. That is so cool. Welcome back. Mariah says, this is my second channel. All right. That's awesome, Batman. Maja, not good to have pain with your neck. Yeah. It's not much you can do, Hannah. I'm probably gonna go get an X-ray at some point because sometimes it does go up into the back part of my head. So, yeah, I just don't always talk about my ailments all my lives, but yeah, I've got a few. Hello, Matthew. How are you doing? Good to see you. Please give the host a thumbs up. I'm seeing 39. Thank you so much. 15 billion in my castle. Welcome in, my kings and queens. So, yes, what a great chat yesterday. We talked about so many things, and people say, well, how can I improve my chat? Or what can I pick as a topic? But sometimes I don't pick a topic. I just start babbling and things that are coming to my head or something somebody will say in the chat, right? Pardon me. And then we just start talking about it. Yesterday it was psychics and this Ryan paranormal guy, paranormal channels, and the cards and all kinds of stuff. It was just great to see everybody's input. Just stop back in for a minute, got a shower and get ready to leave by 3:15. Oh, yes, it's getting close, almost 2 o'clock, Ivy. All the best, sweetie. You're going to rock it, girl. You're going to rock it. What was that guy's name again, Ivy? Ryan, what? From the paranormal that doesn't have a channel anymore. Thank you, Raf. Matthew says, you can have the AC on a little while, but we need to shut it off. It's going to get cold. Yeah, no AC here. Just our fans. Our see, we just put it away. It's cool here. We don't need no AC. It's freezing in our bedroom because I like the fan on and the window open. And it says, Ivy. Mariah says, I see two dogs here. Where? At your house? There's not two dogs here. I don't know what you're looking at. I'm just sitting behind my window. Raf says, I just want to say, Maja, I miss you guys. Oh, thank you, Raf. That's nice of you. Ivy says, Ryan, Buell. Okay, I'm marking this down right damn now because I forgot his name yesterday. And I was in my chat, but I forgot to look yesterday what his name was. Ryan. Man, I liked him, but I always thought he was a little bit off about something. Buell. Buell. There we go. Okay. Would you have it 88 inside the house? No, that's too hot for me. I would die. I can't handle the heat. I'd rather be a little bit cold with a blanket on and a window open than the heat. The heat doesn't agree with me. I literally feel like I'm going to combust. Yeah, there's a medical term for it, but I don't know what you call it. Um, in the mall, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't like too hot. I don't like to be too hot, that's for sure. But a lot of people have had to turn their furnaces on. Maja, then you will melt in Florida. That's where I'm from. Yeah, I couldn't live in those hot communities. I couldn't do it 24/7, 7 days a week. It's just not my cup of tea. I enjoy the fall and the cold. We're in Canada. We adjust to it. We're not abominable snowmans. We don't live in igloos, people, right? And if you know anything about Canada, all the different provinces, and we have Ottawa and Alberta and Edmonton, Saskatchewan, Vancouver. Then we got the smaller towns, Barrie, Aurelia, Oakville, Brantford, Brampton, Toronto. It's endless. Their winters we're all different from each other. Toronto's not far from me, and they could have minus 30, and we could be like only 14 here. So everywhere you go in Canada, we all have our different temperatures. Some get more snow than others. PEI gets a lot of snow. Timmins and Windsor get a lot of snow, and they're crispy cold. But we don't get that. Would you have it at 88? Yep. Why would like a window open? Yeah, I like a window open. Yep, I like the fresh air. When we go to bed, we have it on 65 at night. Yeah, no, when I go to bed, it's the windows are open. Masha, I'll provide uh, be messaging for you from hospital. I'm going to have a lot of time, I think. Okay, thank you, Ivy. No worries. Yes, keep me posted, okay? Probably. Okay, cool. Get Rich to bring you some crossword books or something if you're up to doing that. And or if you can get a TV in your room, it'll help keep you distracted and stuff. Um, I'm Florida too at Bud. It getting a little cooler. Yeah, this time of year in Florida, does the temperature does start to come down a little bit, right? I see dogs away in the mall. Oh, you see them in the mall? All right, cool. Bud Chronicles says, distracted. I love it out here right now. This breeze is wonderful. Yeah. See, when you're chilly, you can put a blanket on or a coat and be cozy on the couch. When you're hot, you can't start stripping your clothes off out in public. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I really like the cold. Dakota remembers your voice when I tune into your show. She looks for you. Oh, Dakota. Maja misses you. We know RAF guys. We met him in person and his dog Dakota, and I just love her. She's a beautiful dog. I really miss her. I hope she's doing well and you're taking good care of her, Raf, and making sure she's eating good. And, she's a good girl. Yes. Hello, Dakota. Yeah. Okay, I'm out. See you later. Have a good day. All right, Ivy. Take care, sweetie. We'll be thinking of you. Matthew says, I thought the south of the East Coast stays hot. Yeah. I think it cools down and then it goes back up again, right? Texas too is a pretty hot place, but I'm sure it has its cool days as well. But I couldn't deal with that heat. Not only the heat, guys, but some of the critters you guys have there are scary. Your spiders, your snakes. I mean, you could be walking out in your backyard and a poisonous snake will grab your leg. We don't have that here, so I don't have to worry about that. Around the world, there's even poisonous frogs. I mean, snakes and trees. You guys have a lot of shit we don't have, and you can keep it. I have no desire. Right? I appreciate it, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So you guys have a lot of stuff. If you came to Canada, you would never have to worry about that stuff. We got Mississauga rattlers. We do have poisonous snakes here in some of our provinces, but nothing in Ontario like where I live. Yes, it's nice now. Ralph says, always Maja. Just Dave says, later, Ivy. Anita Sweet says, LOL. Maja said, you can keep it. Much love, Maja. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not into the poisonous and spiders and all that. I appreciate people that want to have them as pets and they're learning and how to feed them and take care of them and make sure their bedding and their bed is just exactly as closest to the environment as it would be or could be. Otherwise, it's going to die, right? It's the lizards and huge palmetto bugs for me, Maja. Yeah, big lizards. I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, people have pools, right? And you wake up and you got, a croc or an alligator in your pool or a lizard or God knows what else, right? I don't mind the turtles. I love turtles. So they can visit me anytime. But um, it just baffles me that a lot of people in Florida live behind big waterways or creeks and they know there's crocs or alligators there and they have a metal fence where these things can just crawl through. It just freaks me out. Why wouldn't you have a wooden fence up? I don't understand. Why would you chance it? If you have pets, you let your dog out and you haven't looked and you don't know there's a croc sitting in your backyard and take out your dog. I don't understand that. Florida gets too damn comfortable, too familiar with their surroundings, and then it's too late. Your dog or cat's taken out. Like I don't understand it. I made that comment to somebody who's got a pool in the yard, and I go, "Why?" He goes, "Oh yeah, there's crocs back there." And I go, "Then why wouldn't your parents put up a wooden fence?" He goes, "Oh yeah, they could get through our fence. There's that much of a gap. A baby croc can get through there. Why would you risk that? Why would you risk coming out in your backyard, knowing you got crocs in the fucking pond behind you, with a fence that they can just crawl through? You're putting yourself at risk, your pets. God, I hope you don't have pets." Right? I don't get it. I don't understand. I'd be having that thing board it right up. Hell yeah, for sure. Or best yet, I wouldn't even live near a creek. So it's the lizards and huge palmetto bugs. Thanks for that, BC. Bud Carlicle says, much love, Rav. Distracted. Yes, same here. Rav says, Dito, bud. So yeah, I don't understand the logic of that. Who can explain that to me? What's okay about that? What is okay about that? Right? Oh, they're not going to come out of the pond and come to my yard. Oh, yes, they are. You just drop a crumb or eat out there or something, they're going to smell it or smell your dog or cat. Maja, she really thinking of worst case scenario, but usually the alligator eats the ducks. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, they do. But I mean, they'll wander. So they wander in your yard through the gate into your pool. They like water, so they're especially a hot day, right? So they're gonna go bask in your pool. They just put germs in your pool because crocs and alligators are filthy. Very smart animals, though. Very, very, very smart. But I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't take the chance. What if I wanted to walk out there at night and there's a croc sitting there, right? And grab a hold of me. I'd freak right the hell out. Quick Fix says, hello, bud. Distracted says, well, it usually rains a lot here, Maja, so wood isn't as good as chain fence. Plus, chain is better in hurricane. Yes, that is true. That is true. You could at least put some maybe on the bottom, though. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I just find I just find it weird. Yes, hi, quick pic. Quick fist says RAF. Bud says I'll take a picture when I see it again. All right, just don't go swimming in the dark. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're going to lose your shorts, your legs, God knows what else. Everybody is accustomed. You guys are accustomed to where you live, right? Like maybe Wabbit's got snakes he's aware of in his backyard, not to go out there in bare feet. He's going to wear rubber boots or something, or he's not going to go so far in the forest because of that. So people know the protocols, but I do think we forget sometimes and let our guard down. And that's when the lizard gets us or the snake bites us or whatever. So I would say this, anybody that's visiting, like if I ever went to Wabbits or I went to Florida, the first thing I've been asking people is tell me about your bugs. What do I need to watch for? What kind of spiders do I need to watch for if we're going to be walking? Do you have snakes in your tree? Like I would be asking those questions. They would probably think I'm nuts because they live there and already know what's there to watch for. But I'm a newbie and I just want to be cautious, right? Same as the water. You know, people aren't aware of sharks. They go way out swimming, and actually, you know, they get killed, lose a limb. Um, quick, yes, drop rafts, like yes, yes. Just don't go swimming in the dark. Me and you go swimming in the dark. La la la. Right, Debbie? Got to go. Take care, everybody. All right, Mark. Take care, buddy. Take care. Bud, just subscribe to you. Way to go, Nick. Destructions. I had to learn to live here. I'm originally from Chicago. Yes, totally different area, eh? Different customs, different ways that people. It's nice that you can actually experience different cities, though, to see what they sell, how they go about things. Oh my God, spiders! We have yellow orb weavers. Oh, what are those, bud? Yellow orb weavers. What? All of it. LOL. Dave's laughing. So yeah, it's interesting. We can have a topic on. You guys can tell me what you guys have there that's poisonous that you have to watch for, or any horror stories. Let's hear about it. They go from tree to tree to tree. Large webs. Wow. Ooh, yuck. Yucky. I saw my first snake of the year last week. He went to snake heaven. Oh my God, Silly killed it. Oh, Silly. Okay, quick, leave message. Spitfire says back. My mom's nurse just left. Awesome, Spitfire. Bud says banana spiders. Okay, yeah. Now are they bad? What are banana spiders? Like, what do they do? Do they bite you? Are they poisonous? If they just bite you, are you still okay? Just a little sore for a week? Or homeless as we have those yellow orb spiders here in Washington. Oh, really? I've never heard of a yellow orb spider. I'm going to look it up. I want to see what they look like. Just Dave says yellow orb weavers are big, but not really dangerous. Okay. That is Fishing in the Dark by Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Yep. You and me go fishing in the dark. Speaking of spiders, I went to Mark's page, and what do I see? Spiders. Oh my God, he's got an amazing. Mark's a great guy. I've known him for over 3 years. He comes from my kids' channel, like father, like son. He's amazing with his spiders. He's had a lot of them die. They do die, people. But if you want to get educated or see spiders, you don't have to own one, but seriously, go over there and see what he does with them. He's so gentle. He uses a little brush, and he has to, take them from their one enclosure and obviously put them in a bigger one because they need space and they like to hide, and it has to be damp sometimes. And he's so very gentle with the spiders. You mean Venomous Bud Chronicles? Ralph says here in Armello, Texas. Oh, it's Texas you're in, Ralph. I forgot that. Yeah, it's freaking hot there, man, dude. I hope you're keeping Dee Dee or Dee Dee. Yes, I hope you keeping Dee Dee um, cool. I don't know why I was saying Dakota. Here in Amelia, Texas, I was thinking of a dog I used to own, and that's my grandson's dog's name is Dakota. Yes, Dee Dee. I hope you're keeping her nice and cool. Here in Amarillo, Texas, most animals to watch for are the rattlesnake and the armadillos, spiders, brown recluse ones. Ooh, Jesus. Yes, and watch your dog, Raph. Watch she doesn't wander off, man, because something could bite her and you're not aware. Yeah, I heard about the armadillos. Mm-hmm. I hate spiders. There was a wolf spider in my yes, wolf spiders homeless. They're deadly. They're not nice when they bite you. Yes, my bad, venomous. Yep. I love spiders. Okay, cool. The banana spiders from the movie Acronophobia is the ones I think are deadly. Yes, there are quite a few that are deadly, and you just want to hope that the hospital has the right formula on standby as you are bit, right? Because I've heard of stories where people have went in and had to wait hours or maybe days because they had to order it or something. And I don't know if there's an expiry date on that stuff, but they should definitely have it on standby. I think the only venomous snake I have here is the copperhead. Ooh, and that's bad enough. Oh God. Yeah, silly rabbit. The copperhead. Ooh, and they're even kind of scary looking. That's why they got it. Like their heads are beautiful, but man, they could do some power. I heard hoppy coppers are bad. Yes, Adrian. Hi, hello, Mayhem. Hi, Adrian. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Adrian says hello, Spitfire. Dave says we have the water snake too, Wabbit. Oh yeah. Oh, I'd be shitting my pants if I had to go swimming and see a snake. I think I'd freak out. If it was just a garden snake or something, but no, these snakes are the ones that can live on land and water. Them the ones you gotta watch. Wolf spiders are more friendly to keep since they go after bugs and deadly poisonous spiders. Oh, okay, Spitfire, cool. Wow, so one spider's killing another one. Yes. Spitfire says, hello, Adrian. Ralph says, we have the diamondback snakes. Oh my God, yuck. Oof, Jesus, yeah. But I mean, I guess they all have a purpose, right? I don't know. Silly Rabbit says, a good snake is a passed away snake. I knew you were going to write that. Rabbit. That's funny. Oh my God. I'm sure a lot of people feel like that though, Rabbit. I think if a snake was going to attack me, I wouldn't mind if somebody killed it for me. I wouldn't feel sorry, but don't kill turtles. I love turtles. They're becoming instinct, man. Yeah. Where my kids used to live. Um, so you came around the corner and you had to make your left, and there's turtles that cross across this small street, and because there's a lake, a stream, a great big stream. So they come on land, lay their eggs, and crawl. Everybody in the neighborhood knows the turtles. They watch for them. So one day, my son-in-law said, "Maja, you want to come and see a real turtle?" So he came and picked me up, and there was the turtle. It was a snapping turtle just sitting there off the road, almost in the yard. Everybody knows them. They check their driveways before they pull out. And these turtles just, go back to the water. And there's signs up, please beware turtles. And I was going to try to pick it up to just help it move along, but it was fine. It was in someone's yard. It was going the right direction. There was other neighbors out there watching. So everybody's aware of the turtles. So yeah, we look at them as sacred. We don't hurt them at all. We have the diamondback snakes. Ooh, we have pygmy rattlers. Oh Jesus. Ooh, that sounds scary. Silly Rep says a good snake is a passed away one. Yep. Hello, Larry Blaze. Long time no see. I seen you the other night. How are you doing? Larry Blaze is in the building. Hi, Larry. What is up with you? What's new? Haven't seen you in a while. How's the fam? Spitfire says rabbits are good meals for pythons. Rabbits are good meals for pythons. Yeah, they are. Uh, yeah, but not silly rabbits. No, that's a different thing. Spitfire says hi, Larry. Bud says hello, Larry. What's up? Just Dave says Spitfire. Hi, Larry. Good to see you. What is new with you, buddy? How have you been? Where have you been? What's new with you? Quick says hello, Blaze, and he's giving up the muscle. Yep. Yeah, I tell you quick, I was lurking again there this morning and last night. I'm not gonna say his name, don't you say. Does that dude never sleep? Does he ever effing sleep, dude? He's always live 12, 14. So it's hilarious. I watch his lives, and some of them are actually pretty good. Some of them are like, eh. But does he ever sleep? My God. Man, what is he going on? Silly Rabbit says turtles are like in slow motion. Sometimes you have to help them. Yes, you do, especially if they're on the road, man. You don't want them getting killed. They're beautiful animals, guys. Absolutely beautiful animals. Silly Rabbit says, LOL, Dave. Rabbit, good one. Yep. Um, yeah, please give the host a thumbs up, guys. My thing's not moving. I don't know why. Sometimes it gets stuck, right? Showing 41. Welcome to the 15 billion. The babe. Did we get Silly Rabbit's link dropped? Quick, why did you delete Rabbit's message? Quick, why are you deleting messages? What was said? Quick, Vic. Quick, Vic, why are you deleting Rabbit's messages? Keep my. Oh, okay. I didn't realize he did. I don't think he said your name. Okay, it got distracted. I didn't even get. I sorry, I didn't even get to see it. Okay, yeah, let's just be mindful here, guys. Yeah, just okay, yeah, don't be doing that rabbit in my chat, please. I don't allow that, buddy. Please and thank you. I don't have issues with anybody in here. I respect all you guys. So don't don't be doing that in Maj's channel because that's not what I'm about, right, buddy? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. All right, Vic. Now that I know what went oh sorry, what went on, buddy. Yeah, yeah, just bring that to your own channel, guys. Don't bring that to mine. Please and thank you. You guys have your own channels for that. Be mindful and respectful, guys. If you don't like each other, just be cool. And you're in Maj's chat, right? So, okay. Now that I understand that, already ready. Cool, cool. Just don't bring it to Maj's because you guys know I don't roll like that. Rabbit is now timed out for 24 hours. Okay, Vic, you need to 24 hours is a little bit too much, dude. Don't be doing that, buddy. Ask me first, and then I'll handle it, or I'll take your wrench away. Uh huh. Oh, okay. I can't do it from this end. Okay. Yeah, Vic, you just timed him out for 24 hours, dude. I heard coppers are bad. Adrian, hi. Yes, I'm just getting caught up, guys. Hold on. Maja, he's just a loser. Okay, quick Vic. Listen, dude. I know you probably got issues. I don't know. Just don't bring it here, dude. I don't run my channel like that. You know that. Keep that comment to yourself. Bring it to your own channel. He's being mindful. I didn't see what he wrote though, dude. Okay. Otherwise, I would have handled it. You deleted it before I had a chance to say it. You know what I mean? So don't time anybody out here for 24 hours. Oh, 10 minutes. Okay. Cool, buddy. Okay. Yeah, please let me handle it next time, Vic. Please and thank you, because you know I will, right? Just so yeah, I don't want anybody calling Vic names or vice versa, guys. Just take that to your own channel. You're not allowed to do that in Maj's channel. I don't roll like that, and I'm not gonna allow it. I'll take your wrench. I don't care who the fuck you are. Seriously, do be mindful. Don't be mean to each other, okay? I don't want that. There's nothing that can be done at this point. He just has to wait. No, it's not. It's not 24 hours, Dave. It's only 10 minutes. Um, he can't respect anyone's chat out for 10 minutes, not 24 hours. Okay, Vic, cool. Thank you. Yeah, just let me handle it next time, Vic. Okay, and I'll just I don't know if he's still listening or not, but yeah, Rabbit, please don't do that in here, buddy. You just take it to your own channel, buddy. Okay, please. I don't have issues with you guys. I talked about this today. You guys have your own rodeos, right? And I don't get involved in all that stuff, all right? So you guys are grown men. You can figure it out yourselves, but just be mindful when you're in my chat, okay? Because I don't want somebody calling Vic a name and right goof whatever. Yeah, just let's not do that. Let's just not do that, guys, please. Okay, let's not do that. It's not nice. I don't want that in my chat, guys. You know I don't run a chat like that, right? So let's please not do that. Don't call Vic names. And I don't have issues with anybody. Like I told you guys, it's not my rodeo to ride. Okay. Yeah, that's cool, Vic. It's all good. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Okay, Dave said he just texted him. It is 24 hours, Vic. You did get rid of him for 24 hours. No drama here, guys. That's right. I don't allow that, guys. Do not start that. Please do not call each other names in the chat. Maja, I have never been here. Nope. Vic, that's what I'm saying. Nobody in my chat, including Vic, has ever come in and disrespected anybody. And of course, my host, the host, which is me. And I'm the same way in Vic's. I told you guys, I don't ride each other's rodeos, right? I don't take sides. He said, she said, you guys have your reasons to be whatever. That's cool. It's none of my business. It really is not my rodeo to ride, guys. So don't come in here and say, oh, hey, he's a goof while he's in here or whatever. Please take that shit to your own channel. Do not start that shit in mine. I'm not going to be a channel like that. And I've reprimanded people in my chat last week for asking a stupid ass question when they could have just texted the person because they said somebody's name and they didn't want their name mentioned, right? So you guys all know how I roll. So just Rabbit, just try to be mindful, please. Don't call Vic names in my chat, please. Okay, just take it to your own channel. So yes, you're right, Vic. You've always been very respectful of my chat, sir. Yes, you have. It helps with stress and improves glaucoma symptoms. Yep, gotta run mayhem. Work calls, much love. All right, Mitch. Thank you so much. Maja's channel is a neutral channel, just like mine, and all we ask is everyone respect our rules. That is right. Mitch, much love. Yes, Wabbit, you know better, buddy. Don't be doing that in my chat, please, bud. I'm going to go. I can't hear you. We'll catch you next live. All right, Anita. Some people here I don't like. I just don't talk to them. That's right. If you don't like somebody, it's okay, guys. Like just move on. You don't have to comment. Yeah, I don't allow that horse mine either. It's not our rodeo, Parasolo. That's right. Anita, much love from Bud. Hey, Maja, here on my second channel. All right, Batman. I don't want to hear drama stuff here. That's right. Cruising is fun every time. Good afternoon. Checking in. Hello, Cruising. Welcome back. And Canadian Family, please give me a thumbs up, guys. Canadian Family Life is back. Hello, hello, Tiffany. How are you doing? Hello, Parasolo from Raf, Randy. And yeah, this is Bud. Thank you. Hello, Canadian Family. Spitfire says hi. Cruising. Hi, Canadian from Spitfire. Hey there. Um, Canadian Family says, hey, Bud. Yes, yes. So yes, hey, Canadian Family Life at Tiffany. That's right, it's Tiffany. So yeah, Robert, please don't do that, buddy. Please, I don't want to have this conversation again, buddy. I have no issues with you, and I know you don't have any with me. But please don't do that in my chat, please, and thank you. You take that stuff to your own, all right? How are you, Canadian? Much love from Bud. There's Canadian's channel. Thank you. Hi, KK. Distracted says hello, Canadian family. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Canadian. Hello, Hannah. Yes. So, yeah. So now that we got that straightened out, that sent me sideways. See, this is what happens, guys. This is how you can get distracted and sent sideways. Somebody made a comment. I didn't even get to see it. It got distracted. It got removed by a quick fix. I didn't get to see it. I would have handled it, and so Vic timed him out. Looks like it is 24 hours because he just messaged Dave and let him know. So yeah, just don't be doing that in here, Vic. You don't have that permission. You do have a right to stand up for yourself. Please just let me handle it, okay, buddy? Please and thank you. I'm tired, LOL. Got a slight cold, bud. How are you? Oh, colds are awful. And this is the time of year, man. The cool weather's coming. Everybody's getting colds and headaches and Squirrels Mega Fishing. Hello again. Hello. Good to see you. Please give the host a thumbs up. How are you doing, squirrels? Hello, hello. What is everybody doing today? We're chilling here, KK. We're just chilling. Um, Savage Batman says, hello, Canadian family. 886, you are slowly getting to 900. Awesome. That's awesome. I went back one. I thought I was 887. Maybe I wasn't. I don't know. Yeah, cool, cool. I'm getting there. I'm crawling there, guys. Doing good. I'm at work. All right, squirrels. How is the weather where you at? Is it cool? Is it extremely hot? Good. That's what I like to hear. Canadian Family Life says, "Hey, Savage. Yeah, I don't tolerate. You guys all know, man. I'm gonna just shout her out and say it out. If somebody's, you know, I understand Vic was trying to protect himself. I truly get that. It's all cool. But yeah, let's just be mindful. If you don't like somebody, guys, don't come in here and make a comment to them. Please do it on your own channel. That's all I ask, okay? Um, but it says Canadians, I'm sorry. Also, I'm here meeting new people, getting connected, and loving every minute of it. Oh, thanks, bud. That is awesome. Loving every minute of it. Loving every minute of it. What's that song? Yeah, I'm always thinking of a song when somebody says something. Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody else to come in. They haven't come in, and I usually always sing a certain song that Shania sings, but I only usually sing it when she shows up. I'm getting a little close to 700. I'm at 661 right now. That is good, KK. Awesome. It is in the 60s up here. Wow. Yeah, I unsubscribed from a young punk that I didn't realize wasn't of age. I found that out yesterday, so I unsubscribed to this kid because that's what he is. He just babbles on and he's got a whole bunch of trolls in his channel. I just unsubscribed to that kid. And I don't want him in my chat. If I see him in here, I'll personally be getting one of my mods to block him, right? So I don't want anybody, you got to be 18 and up to be in here. Viewer discretion is always advised because I never know what's going to happen or what I'm going to say, right? So be mindful, be respectful, all act like adults, get along. Honey, I'm home. Yep, Spitfire, you're not supposed to say it. I'm going to sing it if she comes in. Thanks so much. Yep, you're welcome. So yeah, be mindful of where you're going, who you're supporting, and you know, yeah, because it's guilty by association. Nice, Kyle. Keep grinding. Yep. And don't go on and on and on about how you want your channel to run or trolls or whatever, because it gets boring. Try to think of a topic or something to talk about. I'm lucky. I don't know what I just wing it. I get her done. My chat keeps me. We get the topics going by certain things people will say or things they want to talk about. Like I said yesterday, it was the paranormal. And do you believe in psychics? Do you believe in ghosts? What has ever happened to you? Have you ever experienced a ghost or lived in a haunted house? Those kinds of things, just UFOs and Loch Ness monsters was mentioned yesterday, um, and all kinds of stuff. And it was great to see everybody's opinion, everybody's beliefs. You got to be 50 plus. Be in mine. Sorry, everyone in here, you're all too young. Oh, well, I'm of age for that one, Parasolo. I qualify. I'm way past that. Yeah. Yep, 50 and up. Yep. Some people just don't want certain people in their channels or are not mature enough. It's a fact. It's true. We don't want to hang out with kids. We don't. What do we have in common with you? Especially if you do goofy channels and you don't control your trolls. You don't know how to contain yourself. You don't know how to hold yourself or deal with nasty that comes in. You have to have a certain maturity level and have the balls to be able to run your channel. Not everybody else running it for you and speaking for you, but you doing it yourself. Me and Maj are over 50, Parasol. Yes, we are way over 50. Much love to you, Para. Distractor says, Maj, you have the gift of gab. Yes, I do. I don't need a panel. I could do a panel. I get freebies every month. I never use them. Panels irritate me sometimes. It's my eyes, it's my sensory thing. I might do one in the future. I would like to have you and the other two members that just subscribed to me up, and you guys can talk about your stuff. Would be great. The cruising and stuff as well. I'm 55. Cool. And it says, Maja, you know what Friday the 13th is, right? Yes, I do, and I don't care. I don't like scary. I don't mind hauntings, but I just don't like scary shit. How's the little Jakey? He is great. So yeah, you gotta be some YouTubers have just recently found out or got the knowledge how important it is to read the language in your chat, because I'm pretty well can almost tell you I know how people write the kind of words they use in my chat, so I can tell if you're fake or not. And of course, I have my mods that are checking you out. If I say, "Hey, check that channel out," it's because I haven't seen you for a while. I want to make sure you're not a troll, right? So you don't want to entertain those types of parasites, because that's what they are. The parasites, right? I'm probably the oldest. I bet you you're not distracted. I'll bet you you're not. I don't give my age, but I'm more than 50. I can tell you that. Um, but it's very important to pay attention to your chat and get them out. Check every channel that's coming into your chat. Because again, why do you want to fit in with a shit show? Why do you want to be on their panel? What could you get the word out about your channel? So sometimes, yes, you might be getting the word out to maybe actually good or two or three good people, but the other 30 in this dude's chat is all shit show parasites. And guess what? They're following you. Then you come to my chat and they're following you to my chat, and we know who those people are, right? So I'm grateful. Like nobody, we don't miss the boat here. I people don't have time for me. They're just too impatient to hang around. The trolls get abolished in here as fast as they come in. So that's why some people don't want certain people in their channels. They're not mature enough. They're not running their channel right. They're not saying anything. That's another thing I have an issue with. I can't sit in your channel if you're not going to talk. I don't want to hear you rumbling a bag or a TV in the background or you're snoring or fuck that. Sorry, I'll just say it like it is. It's boring. I'm not sticking around. There's been a few channels like that, and I will not stick around. Either you keep the conversation going because I have to be engaged. It's my psyche, right? It's not being mean. I'm just telling you the truth, guys. I won't show up if you got a stream going and you're sleeping. I don't want to see your sorry ass in a bed sleeping. I don't want to hear you snoring, and I don't want to stare at your popcorn ceiling. That is not entertainment to me. Some people it is. I know I did, Dave. I know I got a potty mouth. Some people are cool with that. I'm not cool with that. I don't support it. It's just, and you guys can. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying the way my psyche works, I'm an excited person. I love to hear conversation, right? How can you tell if there is a troll? I know it's a stupid question. But you basically want to check every channel that comes in. If they've got no vids and nothing on their channel, they haven't done a live, it's okay to have them in your chat. Be mindful. I've had people come in with no vids, no lives, no content. They came in and they were really nice the first six things they said, and all of a sudden they were a parasite. Boom, we knock them out. We knock them out. We give you a chance, right? But just be leery of those channels. Like there are brand new channels that are just getting started. I understand that, but watch the language. Pay attention to how people write in your chat. I mean, I got a social media lawyer, and I get how to apparently navigate the legal aspect if it's troll aspect. Yes, just be aware. Like, be mindful. If somebody new comes in, I get a mod to check them for me, and they'll write in my chat. They'll say, "Hey, they got no vids, they got no content." So now we're all on alert, right? We're waiting. Are they a good person just in here, new, checking us out, going to keep coming back? Or are they a parasite? Sometimes they're parasites. After the fourth time they open their mouth, it's something ignorant. So we tend to go by that kind of logo thingy. Oh, no worries. You're not bad, bud. You're not bad. Sorry, Dave. They are karma. LOL. Bud says, "Okie dokie. Yes, Maj. I've noticed. Yes, always pay attention to who's coming in. Check your channel. If you can't do it while you're live, get your mods to do it for you. And I will go back and roll my live I did, and I've missed people that I want to subscribe to. Then I'll click on them then and go to their content, which I did this morning. And then I refresh and go, okay, yeah, that person there. I don't want them in here. You know what I mean? So. Mhm. I know Spitfire, I'm just laughing over here. It's funny. I know Dave knows how to talk. Everybody knows how I roll. When I go live, I pay very close attention, and I'm looking at two devices. I look at the YouTube side and the stream side, and yeah, you have to, right? You know what I mean? So some people do want to avoid some channels and it's their right to do it. I don't want to hang around or be associated or guilty by association, right? Canadian Family Life says, okay, I'm gonna be myself to someone I don't want to be pushed out by accident. No, you're not getting pushed out, Canadian Life. No, absolutely not. You're real. I'm talking about, hun, when you have people come in your chat, this is for anybody out there with a channel. Be aware who's coming in, check them out. Now, I will say this, when I first started YouTube, I was just a supporter of like Father Like Sons, which is my family's channel, and all their community, right? So Mazda was just out there supporting everybody. I didn't do my first live till I had 150 subscribers. I didn't even know if I was going to do a live. My son-in-law had to help me set it up. I didn't even know how to do it. And here I am, I don't know how many lives later, and 800 and some subscribers, 6,020, 221 watch hours, got my watch hours immediately. So people knew, okay, they knew me. They see me on my kids' live. I wasn't a parasite. I wasn't a troll. So they kept subscribing to me. So yes, she's a real person. We've seen her on like Father Like Sons live. It's Chris's mom-in-law. It's Mandy's mom. So there's a difference there. But pay attention to how people are talking in your chat, right? Okay, what you're saying, I know what you're saying, and I totally understand that, and I get that. Yes, absolutely. Knowledge is power. I do think some people with disabilities may not know that they act like Karens until you point. Yes, absolutely, Spitfire. Exactly. We got to educate them. That is right. You're absolutely right, buddy. You just can't go on YouTube and start giving people the finger and telling them F you. And that's just childish. I don't have time for that kindergarten shit. I don't. You're old enough. You should know better. If you can't change that, get the fuck off YouTube. You don't belong on YouTube. You're a young punk or a young gal, whatever, immature. Nobody's going to subscribe or want to go to your channel. Nitro Freak talked about that yesterday. Don't be guilty by association. Watch where you're going. Stop trying to fit into the wrong crowd. Be yourself. I don't need to fit in anywhere. I can go on anybody's panel in this chat right now. You all already know me, and I'm not going there to fit in. I'm going to have the enjoyment to be with the host and the community that's there. And it could be many people that I've never met. I don't have to fit in or feel special, or I can run my chat all by myself. But hey, at least your son-in-law hopes you. Yes, he does, KK. It's wonderful because I am not tech savvy, buddy. I am trying to not repeat something when I'm on the panel. I'm trying. Yes, that's a good point, Hannah. Don't repeat things. That is a good point. But listen, it's all about knowledge, guys, and just correcting what you're doing wrong, right? I try and support everyone I can. I love seeing my friends, family, and community grow and achieve their goals. I am still shocked we got to where we are today. Um, don't be shocked, Tiffany. You got a good channel, sweetie. I'm glad I found you. You were recommended to me by YouTube. And I like that you do those cooking things and change things up. And you're like me, you live simple, sweetie. You cook simple, you live simple, and you're creative. When you cook and you only have this many ingredients, you can get creative and make some wonderful meals, which I've seen you do. So you have a good channel. You have a very good channel. And it's nice to see your family, by the way. Very nice to see your family. Uh, like Father Like Son is my son-in-law. It's his channel. Spitfire, can you drop like Father Like Son's link for me, please? Um, Agreed, Masha. I'm always myself. That's right. Be yourself. And you are. And I see that. And I see that your family is too. Just be yourself. Be natural. Don't fake it till you make it. Just be natural. I'm natural. What you see me in real life, Raf's met me in real life. So is Derek Dark Shadows. What you see is what you get. This is what you're going to see in real life. I'm very matter of fact, passionate, very strongly mindset when I'm passionate about something. Um, so yeah. So I'm still trying to figure out how to put my PayPal on my about section or up on my channel. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Probably take me a month, but Danger Maja, you brought goosebumps to me. You are smacking words of knowledge. Oh, thanks, bud. It's all a lot of my perception because of my age too, bud. Also, a lot of channels in the past that had problems with their channels and people they had to deal with. So a lot of my knowledge comes from that as well, right? It's not always somebody else on YouTube. And I do get myself out there and other channels where a lot of my community doesn't even go. I get channels recommended to me. So I'm out there doing the work myself as well, 80% of the time, trying to get introduced to new channels and new people. And I met five great channels yesterday. And I'll be hitting them all up today, watching their stuff, giving them a thumbs up and showing them support. And they've already shouted me out. And I've only known them for a day and they've been in here and I appreciate you guys. I do try to fit in, but supporting others, but I won't change what I offer if people don't watch. That's right. Be yourself, imaginary. Be yourself. That's what I love. You want to eat a sandwich on a live? Go ahead. You want to have a smoke? Go ahead. You want to chuckle and drink coffee? Go ahead. Who cares? I don't, I take you just as you are, right? Like Chester says, hey, bud, there's like Father Like Son's channel, everybody. That is my son in law, my daughter's channel. My daughter's not on it too much. You'll see her in the chat once in a while. But she has a full time 12-hour job, 12 hours on her job. So it's mostly her son in law's channel. She's just like this in person. Yes, I am. Raf's met me. Randy has met me. Randy knows what I'm like. Randy knows that I'm a dog lover, a mammal lover. That's good. At least shout out at you. And so that's good. Yes. So I'm all about shouting you out, sharing you out, watching your stuff, and helping you grow. If I don't grow, I don't give a shit. If I don't get to 900, so be it. I don't listen. I ain't gonna lose sleep over it. I don't go on people's channels and beg. Oh my god, I need 900. I need. So many people do that, and it effing irritates me. Listen, you'll grow. We had somebody come in my chat and a lot of other chats and constantly say that, and we had to actually tell them, could you fucking stop? We all know where you're at. Stop begging people. We don't like beggars. We don't. That's one thing a few of us don't like is beggars. Your subscribers, your connections will come, people. If they like your shit, they like it. If they don't, they don't. Move on. You can't beg people to like your channel or your content for that matter, right? So this is what I'm saying. Be patient. Your community will come to you when it's meant to be if they like your content, whether you're in baseball, you're in RCs, you're in cooking, you're in knitting, you're a cruising channel, which I love people that cruise. Right? We all have our preferences and our favorites, guys. So yes, those you're talking about are awesome people. I know them all. Yes, Canadian. Yes, yes, yes. Nothing much, Chester, but Maja. URL link, copy and pull up YouTube and go to the edit button and pay. Okay, I'll look back at that and I'll try that. We need to do content and lives without being drama channels. Yeah, I don't like drama, man. Like I just had a bit of it in here and I didn't even see what poor silly rabbit wrote. He made a not a nice comment to Quick Fix, so I don't want that. I don't have issues with either one of those guys, and they don't have issues with me. But silly rabbit, please don't, buddy. Don't do that in a chat, please, and thank you. Just don't, okay? You take that to your own channel, already. You have to respect who comes in. If you don't like them, just ignore them. I go to channels too, guys, and there's certain people I don't have favorites with. I don't talk to them, but I don't say anything mean to them or to the host about them. I just keep my mouth shut. They have a right to be there too. They're there for the host and the community, and I'm there for the same reason. So why would I want to wreak havoc on a host's channel, right? So Vic, was angry and he took him out for 24 hours, which I wish he hadn't have done that, but yeah, exactly right. I wouldn't have said the same thing. Bud says, I need better equipment. Yes, you're doing fine. That's what I'm working on, Chester. Yes. I made a joke towards Wabbit about his dead snake comment. Oh, yeah, but he was okay with that. That was just a joke. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Quick fix is drama free. That's right. Quick. Thank you. You know how I roll, buddy, right? I don't care what other people do in other people's panels or your chat. I respect all you guys because when I go in your chats, you guys respect me. And what Vic or Rabbit or whoever's rodeo is not my rodeo. Amaj is not involved. So this is why I stay neutral and I respect everybody. And I like that Vic comes in and supports Maja and Rabbit comes in and supports Maja and Hannah and Brooklyn Chicken, Distracted and everybody. So I won't allow that. I won't. I don't want my channel going that way, and I won't allow it. So, and trust me, I'll just block your ass because I don't need your sub. Seriously, one's gone, five are going to replace you. So let's just be mindful. Let's not be mean. Don't be mean to Vic. If you feel like that, just take it to your own channel, please, because Vic's in here supporting Maja. And 10 minutes, okay. Vic's in here supporting Maja, which he always does, and the community here that supports him. So let's be mindful, please, guys. I don't want to be having this conversation every day. You know what I'm saying? So I have no issues with Vic. He's never done anything to me. He's always respected Maja, right? And Maja's community. So, you know. So yeah, with that being said, Squirrel says, hi, Bud Chronicles. Thanks. Yes, yes. I keep my mouth shut too. Yep, don't get involved. Don't go like a guilty by association, like Nitro was saying yesterday, guilty by association. So you're going over there and you're basically agreeing with some shit shows that are going on. You're now guilty of by association. You're now going to have the people that he's mad at or she's mad at against you. So that's why you got to be mindful where you go and who you're supporting and how you word things, right? I was in that chat, KK. I heard what was said. I see the chat. I didn't go in the chat. Why? I ain't going to be guilty by association because none of you guys would have liked what I had to say. I keep my mouth shut, KK. But yesterday, Nitro Freak decides to do a stream on it. And I still kept my mouth shut in his chat. I didn't say what I wanted to say because all parties involved are guilty. It's like grow up. Don't let other people fight your battles. And why do you need to do a stream like that? If I don't like you, I ain't going to do a stream. Somebody come in my chat and I went, blah, blah, blah. We're grown ups. Let's act like it. Please, let's act like it, right? I guess you have to think to yourself why you started channel. Mine is to encourage my grandkids to step outside of the box. Yes, distracted. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with that. Yes, I'm just rereading the chat. Well, I didn't know what was going on because, like I said before, I didn't want to deal with this because I was at a meeting. Heat my shorts. Hello. Hi, Heat. Yeah, KK, but you involve yourself by going in there. And then you also made a comment in my chat yesterday. And as you noticed, I ignored it. I did not respond to what you said. Do not bring any kind of drama or comments about another channel or person in anybody's chat ever. Let's just say it this way. Forget everybody else's chat. Don't come in my chat and ever make an ignorant comment about somebody or drama that's going on their channel. Because KK, you did that yesterday and I ignored you. And so did everybody else. That's how you handle it. I didn't talk about it. I didn't mention it. I didn't reprimand you for it. I'm not doing that now. Don't take me the wrong way. Don't take me the wrong way, KK. But don't do that in people's channels because you don't know who all was there. There was many people lurking in that channel yesterday. I was one of them. But I didn't state that to Nitro Freak. I don't need to. I don't need to tell people where I'm going and where I'm lurking, what I'm doing. But this is where I get the knowledge and the power. I'm just really happy, KK, that it was all solved. I'm really glad that everybody's at a medium now and everything's peaceful, right? I'm glad for that. Man, I've missed a lot of lives since coming down with this cold. Yeah, you got a cold, eh, Canadian? Try the herbal tea, sweetie. Even hot water with fresh lemon in it or lemon juice. I've got so many herbal teas here. My daughter-in-law gave me. I just love them. There's my favorite one. It's lemon and ginger she gave me. Oh my God, it just relaxes me. And I got another one for nighttime that's called Calm. There's a lot of home remedies, guys. You do not have to go out and buy that shitty cough syrup that's full of sugar. They're all the same ingredients, just a different label. Go natural, boiling hot water, some lemon juice or fresh lemons or a tea. You know, Hi, Heat. How are you doing, buddy? Yes. Oh, that's okay, KK. It's all cool. I just explained how I feel about it. I always know who is lurking. Yes, I'll tell you, I'm everywhere. I'm like you, Nitro. You have no idea how many channels I'm in. I ain't stupid. I was in that channel yesterday, but I didn't state that. I was going to go on your live actually last night and state it, but what's the point? I'm just letting you know now. I was in there. I can tell you word for word what I seen in the chat. But again, guilty by association. I don't want to be part of that, right? So I'm glad, Nitro. I'm glad that you helped them get it solved. I'm glad for that. KK says, hey, Nitro. Nitro says, sup, Canadian family life. Yes, another Canadian. We love our. I'm Canadian, and I love seeing my Canadian families coming because there's not a lot of Canadian channels in here. There. How are you, Maja? Hello, hello. Sorry, I missed that. Who is that? Um, oh yeah, just sit back and listen. That's right. I do that, Nitro. You know where I am. Yeah, I'm sure you know a lot of channels I'm in, and then I'm in a lot of them that you're not in too. So I told Maja in private that I know who the trolls are bugging Rosie since those trolls. Yeah, don't even write that in here, Spitz. See, that's what I don't want. I don't want her name mentioned in here. That's what I don't want. That's private. You just said you told me in private, but now you're telling everybody in my chat. Yes, Spitfire is very knowledgeable, guys. I can tell you this about Spitfire. You want him to be wrenched in your channel. I've known him for 3 years. He's done mega research. He's been around a long time and he knows a lot of people that we don't know, including Nitro, and these different accounts and stuff. And he can educate you if you need any help. Check him out behind the scenes. He watches my channel and a lot of other ones very, very, very closely. So yes, be right back after my shower. All right. So yes, and Nitro saying, "What's up? Heat my shorts." Did we get heat my shorts link drop? Because I'm gabbing. Heat my shorts meet Canadian Family Life. They are in BC. Yes, heat my shorts. You're very close to those guys. John Paul says, "Got to go. Have to take my meds." All right, John Paul, take it easy, buddy. Go have a nice cup of tea with some lemon in it or something, something soothing, something to relax you, buddy. I hope things get better with you. John Paul's got lung problems, guys. So Spitfire says, "Hi, John Paul. Have a good day, John Paul. Heat my shorts. Hello. Yes, Canadian Free Life. Heat my shorts lives close to you. He's Canadian too. Much love, Spitfire. Yes. And Nitro. Spitfire says, yes, I dropped his channel link. Thank you. Hello, Marky Mark. How you doing? Heat my shorts says, oh, cool. I'm going to hop over to Canadian Family Lives. Yes, she's close to you, Heat my shorts. She's in BC. That's correct, right, Tiffany? Have a good day, John Paul. Heat my shorts says just subscribe. Way to go, Heat. Uh, Canadian Family Life. Check out Heat My Shorts. I've known his channel for 3 years. He's got a great channel. He's got a beautiful garden, and he does tinctures and taste testers on different things and products. Man, he's really good. And I'm a dog lover. He's got a beautiful dog named Maggie, and you'll see her often in his vids. So go say hi to Heat My Shorts, Steve, and his dog Maggie. At Kamloops, BC. There you go. Yeah, she's in BC too. I think she's on the other side of you though, but you guys should actually catch up with each other. You're in the same area. Yep. I'm in Oh, I thought you were BC. Okay, see, you corrected me. New Brunswick. I know I went through New Brunswick Canadian Family Life. I was in Corner Brook, Newfoundland for 2 months. I love that place. And Gander's beautiful. Port Basque is nice. Port Basque is the very tip of Newfoundland, but they normally get hit with really bad storms in the wintertime. KK says nice. Raf says Spitfire is good at what? Yes, he is. Raf, he's very good. Spitfire knows a lot of stuff. He's really good to have in your channel. If you see him in there, make sure it's the real him. Wrench him up. It's Trust me when I say that. You want him wrenched in your channel. He gets rid of trolls so quick. He checks them out from A, B, C, all the way to D. He doesn't just block them. He does research on them. And this is how he knows a lot of the knowledge that he does know, right? I don't get too in tune with that. I find it too long, too confusing. So Spitfire just comes into channels and, tries to protect them and stuff, right? Opposite coast. Yes, it sure is. Heat my sources. Thank you very much, Maja. You're welcome. So yeah, he's got a good channel, guys. He's been around a long time, so go support him. Like I said, it's him and Maggie. He gets a lot of products sent to him, and he'll do tasters on our live. And I'll tell you, it's actually fun sometimes to watch. If they're extremely hot or bitter, or sometimes he'll change them up and mix two together. So it's actually fun to watch and interesting. A lot of people don't have that kind of a tolerance, and Steve, Heat My Shorts, does. So yeah, go check him out, guys. I still want to travel to Eastern Canada someday. I want to see the Maritimes. Oh, it's beautiful. Yes. Yes, Randy, I have a lot of time to do research. Yes, you have a lot of time, and that's awesome. Things to do or what? Yes. Yep, absolutely. Yep. So, and a lot of people in my chat are wrenched because I've known them for 3 years from like Father Like Son's channel, right? So if you're not wrenched, don't be butthurt or take an offense to it, or I don't need every single person wrenched up, but everybody's the same here. It's all one big community. I'm sorry, who was the name again? I was trying to rewind something. Heat my shorts, KK. Yep, you're blue, so just click on Heat My Shorts, two comments below you. I really appreciate the generous shout outs. You're welcome. Go check out, thank you for the hearts, who's ever given them. Go check out Heat My Shorts, KK. Give them some watch hours. Hello, Kaz. Um, yes, you do, Spitfire, and I'm so glad you and I are on the same side of the table against Spitfire. Yes, it's nice to see things cleared up, Randy. Don't go into the drama. Don't express it. Don't just keep away from those people. It like I said, guilty by association, right? You know what I'm saying? So keep it real, keep it fun, keep it interesting. Sorry, Mars. I just want to educate. Oh yeah, no worries, Spit. No worries. It's okay. I'm not mad at you, buddy. Just yeah, just don't say that name. Just don't say specific names or whatever. Distractor says hi, Kaz. Hello, Rosie. Thank you, Maja. You're welcome, Kaz. I have enough bumps on my head from wrenches. LOL. I don't need another one. I'll probably end up giving you one, Canadian, just because I will, because I know you and whatever. So it wouldn't let me do it yesterday. I tried four different people. I even tried it after my live. It's not working. I don't know why. Somebody keeps saying it's a YouTube glitch. So until that gets figured out, I can't add a few more wrenches to my channel, right? Um, yeah. Sorry, can't tell who is who. Yeah, it's Heat My Shorts, KK. Canadian Family says, hey, Kaz. Hi, Kyle. Hey, Rosie. Hi, Rosie. So, yeah, just my chat can just basically go all over the place, right? We always talk about like different things and stuff. I just try to keep it going and stuff. What somebody asked me yesterday if I believed in the tarot cards, and I basically said no, and I told you why. Because they can do your reading, change up the cards, do your reading, and 2 hours later, or an hour later, or half an hour later, do your reading. It's total different cards, and each card has a meaning to it, right? Oh, you're going to meet somebody in a week. His name's going to start with a D, and then they'll shuffle it up, and then it's bullshit. I don't believe in the cards. The cards are just man-made. They've distinguished, each picture has a certain meaning to it, so that's why I don't believe in the cards. It's bullshit. What I believe in is the person sitting across from me who's never met me, hasn't had time to check out my Facebook because I've only just walked in their office, and they can tell me shit that there's no way anybody else could know. Is that even possible, right? That's what I believe in. I don't believe in the tea leaves. It's all bullshit. And people get sucked in and they keep going, spending their money on this shit. I don't believe in it. I do believe in, like I said, the real psychics. And some people mentioned some yesterday. There was Sylvia Brown, and who she has read a lot from Montel Williams and stuff. There's what's her name? Long Island Medium, the blonde chick. Um, there's her, you know, Heat is amazing with those extracts, hot stuff. He is, but oh my god, he is. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it. I think my tongue and my stomach would be just burning. I need to kill some time. All right, Ivy is back, everybody. Hello, sweetie. So, Ivy, you're supposed to go in at 3 for your operation. It's 2:31 here. Is it the same time there? Oh my god, it's taking forever to upload today. Yeah, just be patient. It'll get there. She's uploading some new stuff, guys. Canadian Family Life. So make sure you go over and check that. All right. Um, but just everybody has their views. We can agree to disagree. Some people believe in the cards. It's cool. I personally don't. I think it's bullshit. Just because, like I said, they can do your reading and an hour later give you a total different reading. So which one do you believe? That's why I don't believe in the cards, because they're just man-made pictures on them. Oh, they mean this, and they can be changed up every 30 seconds, right? So, like I said, the real person in front of you, who sits in front of you, never met you in their life, and they can tell you stuff that only you know. It's like, wow, like how is this possible, right? We have some who done online card readings for free, though the Veil Paranormal Lunar Eclipse, who do Spitfire. I think Lunar Eclipse once said she'd do a free reading for me, but it never happened. So I would like to experience that just to see, but I don't want cards. They got to read me off their head because I don't believe in the cards. KK says, cool. Hello, Bud Chronicles. My upload is going slow too right now. Yeah, YouTube's really being slow, guys. I can't even add mods right now. Won't let me. I've tried for 2 days. So glad I'm not alone. Heat. LOL. That's right. Yes, a lot of people have problems. It's taking hours. Yep. Ref says, those that can do that, Maja, they are the real deal. That is right. Yep. Lunar eclipse has been ill recently. That is, she was missing out. Oh, okay. Yeah, one of them actually came in my chat, or like father, like sons, and said they do a reading. They've never reached out to me. I'd let them do a reading, but if it's cards, I'm not interested because again, I don't believe in them. They all have a meaning, right? And they say, well, so those are the cards that you're supposed to get. Okay, so what if you do a reading for me again in 10 minutes? So those cards are the ones I'm supposed to get. That's why I don't believe in the cards, and I never will. Everybody has their preference. That's just mine. I want you to read right off your head. You know what I mean? Look at me and then start reading. The cards do your job for you. It makes it easy for the psychics. All they got to do is know the meaning of the cards and go, oh, yeah, yep, you're this, you're this, you're that. That's not a reading to me. Like, a real reading is somebody like Caputo, Long Island Medium, somebody like that, right? Or Tyler Henry is a really good. That's the ones that I believe in, right? So, yep. Lunchtime for Spitfire. Oh, what's he having today? The Turkish coffee reason I cannot get behind. Oh, okay. Reading. The Turkish coffee reading. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I don't believe in the readings with the tea and all that, neither. Just my preference, guys. I just don't believe in that shit. Show me the proof. Show me the proof. I've had readings done in the past, and three of them were shit, absolutely shit, and the other two were amazing. There's no way they could have known what they told me. Only limited people know. There's no way. How would they know? I basically walked in. It wasn't even an appointment. I didn't have an appointment with them, so they didn't have time to check me out. I walked in, right? So, yeah, walk out shaking your head, going, "Holy mother, what just happened?" So, yeah, do they really have the gift? Do you think people are that gifted? Heat My Short says, hi, Ivy. Hi, Heat. How are you doing? Maja, so when are those beans done, by the way? Bud, I could probably add them anytime now because the broth is ready. I just got to take the bones out of it. Amaja, have a great evening. You too, quick. See you on the YouTube streets, buddy. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Have a great day, buddy. The bones can be taken out. My peas are done. They were to soak overnight, which I did do. You have to follow. Oh, dizzy. Ooh. The beans are done. They were soaking. They have to soak overnight. Cold water. They're ready. And first you rinse them. But my bones are pretty well done, and I've got all the broth that I want to have. And now I'll start. What I do is I'll start frying my celery, carrots, onions, and yeah, I'm just gonna tie my hair back. Hold on, I don't like my hair in my face. Okay. All right. I hate my hair in my face in the kitchen. Ugh, grosses me out. I don't want hair in my food. So yeah, I'm just gonna take out my my bones out of my soup. And got some nice big chunks of ham in here. Look at the nice big chunks of ham. Nothing like homemade. Like I said, a lot of people are disgusted by pea soup, but I eat the canned store-bought stuff. I was having some yesterday, but when we have a ham, I like to make a homemade one, right? And I'll just, oh my God, this is lovely. This is a great broth, guys. Holy mother. This is going to taste wonderful. Yep, and I got some nice ham to add to it. Yes, homemade's the best, guys. Like I said, you don't have to get fancy if you're on a budget or you're living really tight, and you can buy some chicken broth or beef broth, and you can get some stuff on the reduced rack, carrots, celery, cabbage, whatever you want in it, and throw it in that pot, and you got yourself a nice little hearty warm meal. It doesn't have to be fancy, people. It doesn't have to be, it's just enjoy it. Leftover mashed potatoes, carrots, whatever. Canned veggies. If you only got canned veggies, I've got canned green beans here, yellow beans, corn, rice. I got all kinds of stuff here. So yeah, you can make a soup out of anything, folks. Absolutely anything. Just making sure I got all the bones because they're all big bones. There's nothing little in here. There we go. The bones are all out. We'll just pour the rest of this juice back in because we don't want to waste it. Nope. There we go. Sorry, guys. Chicken fajita beans, Mexican beans, baked apple, and milk for lunch. Oh, nice. That sounds great, Spitfire. Bud says Canadian. Gary Smith. Hello, Gary. I believe in karma too. YouTube is so slow. It is very slow. Heat my shorts as I've been using the heck out of my crock pot. Good. Oh my God, it does everything for you. Heat. Put it in and forget about it. I keep telling you guys, if you got crock pots or slow cookers, use them instead of turning your stove on. It's less throw. You put it in, just make sure you got enough moisture, and you can go about your gardening or walking or whatever you're doing. Going to work, put it on low. Use your utensils, guys. Use those things. Like this thing here, I call it a turbo pot. It's not. It's a Curtis Stone. I've got a low, a high, and a warm. On the other side, I've got 250, 350, 450. This thing can, I'm telling you, it can cook a soup in an hour. It can cook a roast in an hour. I call it my turbo pot. And then over here, we've got every kitchen gadget you can imagine. This can do a chicken, a roasted chicken. We can do all kinds of stuff in this thing. It's amazing. Oh my God, it's amazing. We have all the compartments, things to go with it. And yeah. And of course we have our air fryer. So yeah, guys, use it. Use your products. It really saves a lot of time in standing at the stove and shit. And plus having your oven or your stove on. You know, here you put the stove on, it gets right hot in here. Holy Jesus. It gets warm. All right, so my peas are in. Yep. And the magic's gonna happen. Oh, nice flavor. Then a lot of salt and pepper, parsley, a bay leaf. You know. I'll wash my hands again. Oh. There we go. Oh. Definitely helped inspire me to start. Yes, absolutely. Heat. It's so much easier, eh, buddy? Listen, you don't need anything expensive put in there, right? Anything, a little piece of chicken, piece of beef, something you had left over at your mom or dad's or family members. Take the bone, throw it in there, add some water, salt and pepper, and let it cook. And you've got yourself a homemade real broth from the bones, and then add after what you want. You can always freeze it as well if you don't have the ingredients right away to put in it. Freeze it in the freezer. You know, and then when you got your carrots and your celery and your cabbage, whatever it is you want in it, then add it in and go, oh my God, I got an amazing stew or I got an amazing soup. And a soup or a stew doesn't have to have meat in it, guys. It can just be veggies in that homemade broth, right? I can cook some stuff like that in the air fryer. Yes, air fryer is easy. I love my air fryer. It's like 10 in 1. Yes, it is. We cook chicken, not chicken fingers. I don't like store-bought chicken fingers. We do homemade wings in ours. Oh my God, so much stuff. Bacon, home fries, baked potatoes, our steak. Every Friday we do our steak in there. Not every Friday, but last Friday we did. It's amazing. KK says, oh, nice. Gary Smith says, I love emails. Hey there. I like chicken patties. Yeah. I don't like chicken patties. I don't like anything frozen or artificial. I don't like that. Ugh, I don't like chicken nuggets in a box or chicken finger. I won't eat any of that. Nope. I'll eat a piece of bread before I eat that. It's all preservatives shit. Unless it says real chicken, maybe I'll eat it. Right? Even chicken burgers, takeout, I won't eat those because I know it's not real chicken. It's garbage. You're eating garbage. I won't eat it. There are some mom and pop places. It is a real piece of chicken on your bun. But yeah, I don't eat too much shit that's boxed. Nope, I won't. I just bleh. Okay, bacon in the air fryer is awesome. So are boiled. I haven't tried the boiled eggs. Bacon all the time though. And baked potatoes and chicken wings, chicken thighs and legs and breasts. Oh yeah. I want to eat all of the foods right now. Oh, nice. Haha. Yeah, just teach their own, whatever you like. A lot of people like the box patties. I mean, also, guys, it's budget, right? It's whatever your budget can take is what you're going to eat, right? But I personally won't eat anything processed. That like that, anyways. Ugh. It doesn't taste real to me, and I don't like the breading. That's the one big thing I don't like, the breading. It's gross. It's gross. So, because I love cabbage so much, I'm probably going to put a little bit in my pea soup. I know it sounds weird, but I've got celery, I got carrots, I got an onion, I got everything. Lots of dizzy spots today. Woo-wee. So yeah, you just got to get creative and okay, let's turn this off because I don't need it on just yet. You just got to get creative with what you got in the house, and don't be afraid to mix and match things up, right? That's the whole idea of the soup. It's like a surprise soup because you're going to put in your leftover potatoes or some rice you got. You can put rice. I mean, put whatever you want. Get creative. Does not have to be fancy, people, to taste good. Homemade like cooked vegetables are one of the best things you can eat. And I like carrots, as you can see. Got this whole big bag yesterday for 99 cents. And I got my celery, which I love. Right? My celery. And then I got my onion, and I've got cabbage here. I mean, whatever you want to put in it, whatever you got, guys, whatever you got rolling. So yeah, I like my soups this winter time. Now I froze some of my turkey soup from yesterday, and I gotta sit this somewhere. Hold on. And I kept some out, but I froze 2 containers of it. So now next week, if I want to have turkey soup, I'll take out a container, and I don't gotta make it. I've already got it, right? And I do the same thing with spaghetti sauce. I'll make a great big pot. We'll have some for dinner, and then I'm gonna do this. Hold on. We have some for dinner, and then we're good. And here it is. Then I freeze the rest of it. We can use it for chili. We can use it for sloppy joes. If you can afford to do that, make a great big pot instead of just enough for the evening, right? Still count Spitfire. Apples of the pine. Maja is the reason why I always have gravy with my French fries. She introduced me to it, and oh yes, gravy, yes, and a good poutine, Raph. Yeah, Raph was introduced to a few things when he came here to Ontario to visit, and he ate some really good meals at our house. I can tell you that. Yes, he had a full belly. Zombies. Oh, cool. I haven't told anyone, chat, that I appreciate. Oh, thanks, bud. That's cool. Why it's called chill. It should be called haughty. Yes, that's right. Yep. I'm still here just talking to Mark. No worries, Dave. So I appreciate support and all. Awesome. Spitfire, do you want to check out a few of those channels, please? Does anybody out there like gravy with fries? Yes, we eat gravy with our fries all the time. Yeah, poutine, real. It's got to be real. The real cheese, guys. Don't skimp. It's not a real poutine. It's got to be the real curds. It's got to be the real deal to be a poutine, which is cheese, gravy, and French fries. The gravy's got to be good, though. It can't be really watery, but it can't be super, super thick like mud neither, right? Yep. Yep. I can't remember all that we cooked, Randy, when you were visiting. Didn't we do a lasagna? I can't remember. We did a few things. Bacon and eggs and home fries for breakfast. It's awesome. Yep. So I'm just cutting up my carrots. Bacon, yep. Heat some cheese curds. Yes, cheese curds. Yes, see, Bud knows. It's got to be the real deal, though, guys. You can't skimp. It's okay, Jake. If you want to have pickup, it's just mommy buddy chopping. My dog's barking. He hears me chopping. He must have thought it was the door. It's okay, Jake. And he heard my voice get excited. Jakey. Jakey, Jake. Jakey, Jake. So what I'm doing is I'm frying up carrot, celery, and onions. This is how my daughter does it too. So good. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, okay, that's starting to boil now. Hold on. That was just enough peas. I didn't even need the whole bag. Hey, Jake. Hi, buddy. What are you doing, my man? There's my little Jakey. Yep, there's my Jakey. I'm gonna feed you too, bud. Yep, I'm just gonna feed you. Just gonna feed that little man. He's got his food down, but turn that down. Very cool. Canadian, take it easy. All right, Canadian. I love breakfast for dinner. Yes, me too. I had bacon and eggs with cheese and bread. Awesome. Yes, but heat my shorts as long as the bacon doesn't squeal. Wow. Yeah, you don't want your bacon squealing. Oh my God. I think that would be traumatic. Yep. I'm not a huge, like I'm Canadian, but I'm not a super nut when it comes to bacon. I prefer ham at my breakfast. But I do like bacon once in a while. And I like a bacon and tomato sandwich, some lettuce and mayo, you know. But I'm not a fanatic like some people. Like I can't say I actually love bacon, but I mean I do eat it. Nice bacon and tomato sandwich. It's always good. Right, Jakey? Yeah, Jakey gets bacon once in a while, buddy. Yeah. All right. Yes, Keep My Shorts loves bacon. Yep, some people really love it. Like they could eat it every day. I couldn't. But like I said, a good bacon and tomato sandwich. Mm-hmm. Yep. For sure. Garbage. Wash my celery. Right, Jakey? He's sitting here watching me. My dog's right here beside me watching. He usually sits in the kitchen here and watches me cook. Some people just throw this right in their soup, but we fry ours first. It's actually really good. Speeds it up a little bit too, right? But like I said, using my soup, like this will cook all day now, right? Just want something to fall. Yeah. All right, Heat my shorts. Take care, buddy. Heat all by swinging by. Trust me, like wise family. Nice looking forward. Seeing you around. Awesome. Yes. Yes. Take care. Heat my shorts. Yes. Tell Maggie, the YouTube fam, all said hello to her. Yep. Yep. All right. We've got some celery. We've got some carrots. Now I got to chop up this. Oh, wrong one. Big ass onion. Not a big ass one, so I don't need a whole lot, but always something there to remind me. Ba-bum. Onions, I'm always careful because I got a dog. The dog can actually die from eating onions, guys. Choke them. Kill them. There was a lady, she posted on one of the lost and found sites that I'm on. She had a steak and onions sitting on her plate on the table, and she had to go do something for a few seconds. And her dog grabbed the plate and ate the steak and the onions, and it was on his deathbed at the vets. Yep. Have a good day, everybody, and be safe. All right, Distracted. Take care. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Got my onions. Pot's boiling now. Okay, now I gotta wash my hands. The onions are off. All right. Honey, I'm home and I have a hot day. Pour me a cold one if you may. Get off the phone, give the dog a bone. Hey, honey, I'm home. Hello, hey, honey. How are you? I'm just making a pea soup. How are you? Hello. Good to see you. I'm just making a homemade pea soup. How are you doing? Good to see you. Honey, I'm home. That's right. Yes. And positive light. Yes. Thanks for the heart. Yeah, I'm just in the kitchen, just frying up celery, carrots, onions. I've got my peas. I left them overnight. They're in the broth now, so I'm making a homemade pea soup. Yesterday was a homemade turkey soup, so I just decided to start this now while I've been live for 2 hours and 48 minutes. Good to see you. Hey, honey. Yes, Spitfire, you can drop Hey, honey's link, please. I know Maja have good singing. Not really, Hannah, but I try. I just sing for the fun of it. It's just, it makes it exciting and it's nice. And it's a nice way to greet Hey Honey because it's a perfect song, right? Perfect song when Hey Honey comes in. Yep. Much love, Maja. Thank you, bud. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Chronicles. Appreciate that. But yeah, so I've got some channels to get to today, guys, to watch their stuff. Because like I said, yesterday I just kind of was introduced to them for the first time. And of course, I shouted them out yesterday. I was very excited. And I put them on my community tab. So it's nice. We're all going to, get connected and jump aboard in some new channels. Show them support, right? That's what it's all about. Yep. Cutting up the last of my carrot here. I do eat pea soup in the can that you buy in the grocery store. I'll show you. I had some yesterday, but homemade is always way better. Sorry, guys. One sec. I'll get to the chat. There we go. All right. I appreciate that you're all so sweet. Oh, thanks, honey. That's the only way we'll have it, sweetie. I don't allow drama on my channel. Nope. Maji, did you know Brookie have good singing voice? I know she does. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know she sang, but maybe next time I'm FaceTiming her, I'll ask her to sing for me. Brooklyn and I call us Salt and Pepper. When she does a panel, I'm up there. I'm Salt and she's Pepper. It's awesome. Yes. Did we drop Brooklyn Chick's link earlier? I can't remember, guys. Is everybody subscribed to Brooklyn Chick? If you're not, let me know. Honey just connected. Way to go, bud. Look at Honey. You got two people connected to you. I will connect back. Yes. So I got these channels. I need to work on them, work on their content, watch their stuff, make sure that my connection sticks, right? Yep. Make sure it sticks. Because if you don't do the to-dos, they won't get the connection, right? Vice versa. So there we go. All done. Get rid of that. Celery, carrots. Where's my Jake? Oh, he left. Okay. He left. My Jakey left. I'll connect back. You're almost at 900. Yes, I am. I'm crawling slowly. Hey, honey, it's taken me forever to get there. Seriously, I should have been out there a long time ago. But then one day I looked and there's like, I don't know, 20 or 30 subs gone. So I don't know if it's just because, once they're not active with your channel, they just get abolished. I don't know. It's just been a crawl. Crawl. I'll get there eventually. What kind of boggles my mind is these people that get to 1.5, 2.5 within months, which is to me not possible, right? They get there so quick. You wonder how they get there so quick, yet you only see 2 or 3 people in their chat, or 10 people. For that many people, you should have at least 17 to 20 people in your chat, right? So, but not everybody wants to be monetized. They're just doing it for the fun and interact with people and stuff, right? Yeah, I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I'll get there. Yeah, 867. Yeah, I should have been at 900 like a month ago. I was really close to 900, and I just completely went backwards. 887. Yep. Yeah, I'll get there. Another 12, I think, makes me to 900. I had to make it up to Brooklyn for not dropping her link yesterday when she asked me to why I dropped her link. Sorry. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. 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 Usually she comes in. Usually when I see the names, I'll start saying drop their link, drop. Spitfire is pretty good. He tries to get in order as people are coming in. So if I don't mention it, Spitfire usually jumps on it. That was 867. That's okay. No worries, KK. That's okay. No worries. Shoot, I can't say sit, but it comes out. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's all good. So, like Father like Dunn did a card opening against Spitfire. I don't know if you've seen it. He did the Tim Horton cards, and yeah, he got some. He's getting some good cards each day. They're only, I think, $1 a pack here, or $1.25. I'm not sure if they went up a pack. You get what, 3 or 4 cards in the pack. So, yeah. So I'm basically just frying up my carrots, celery, and onions, and then I'll throw them in my soup and then let the rest do the magic. You know? Smells so good. There we go. Cool this down. Burn myself cleaning it. I always clean up my mess. I'm done cooking because I can't stand stuff in my face. Yeah. Sorry, guys, I'll be right with you. Is enough noise to wake up the dead here? Holy moly. One sec, guys. Sorry. Cleaning up my mess. Almost done, guys. I don't like stuff in my sink after I'm done. I like to clean everything up. Oh, pea soup's delicious. Oh my God. We have it here in cans. which I do like. I'll show you. But I'm making it actually homemade, which is way better. We have this. You can also get it with ham or vegetables. But homemade's the best. You take the bones from your ham and, you know, make a nice soup out of the broth, and then you add your carrots and your peas and your celery. Actually, anything you want in it. Really, really good. One of my daughter's favorites. So cleaning up my mess. There we go. All right, the soup is cooking. The nice thing about soup, man, you put it all together and put the lid on it, let it do its magic. Okay. I'm done. I am done. I'll be right back. One sec, guys. One sec. Oh. Hey, Jake. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Move some of this stuff. All right, I'm back. All right, I am back, guys. The soup is going. Okay, the soup is going. I'm just curious. I was thinking sometime this week. All right, Spitfire, I'll make sure my notifications are on. Hello, Mary Bernie. How are you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome to my stream. How are you? Oh, Spitfire says, hello, Mary. Hello, David. How are you doing? Everybody in here connected to David. And I'm going to be adding four more channel names on my community tab, guys. I'm getting to each and every one of you guys in my chat. So watch my community tab, because a lot of people check people's community tabs now, and this is how you get connected to people as well, right? Spitfire says, hi, David. I'm doing good, Mary. Mary says, that's awesome, Mary. David says, hello, Spitfire. Hey, Mary. Doing good. Just got home from school. Cool, David. Cool. I'm just so hot now being near that pot and that frying pan and stuff. I'm just like, ugh. I'm really, really hot. Oh, goodness. So how's everybody's day going? I still got 14 in the house. How wonderful. Mary says, hello, KK. Any news around the world, guys? We all know that terrible war that's going on. That's just brutal. Any news? Anybody going live tonight or tomorrow? It's a little cloudy out here today, but I mean, we are supposed to have rain. What is that time? 3:12. Okay. David says, thank you, Spitfire. You're welcome, David. I'm not adding new mods right now, Mary. I have quite a few in here already. If you need somebody's link or channel, please let me know and we can drop it for you. Yeah, I'm in lots of channels, guys. Oh, but I'm not modded. Lots, yes. Hi, hey, honey. Finally got cold weather. Oh, you got cold weather today, Hannah? What's cold to you, though? Going good, going good. Just had it hanging out. Cool. Um, what's the temperature there, Hannah? What do you consider California cool? You guys getting rain or we got rain all week apparently. Yeah, we got some coming later. I think they're calling for rain tomorrow and Friday as well. I'm not sure, but I think the weekend too. I may try to do a live tonight, but we'll see what goes tonight, see if I have the energy. 67. That's nice. It's really windy. Yeah, that's cool. That's a nice, cool, comfortable temperature. Yep. We were really, really windy Monday. Holy crap, it was windy Monday. Oh, Jake's ears were just flapping in the wind. It was so windy. I'm glad I put his coat on him now, right? Right, Jake? Jake? Hey, buddy? I'm not sure, but shit was blowing around. Let me tell you, the leaves were blowing. It was pretty windy. Yeah, it's like your hair in your face kind of windy. Mm-hmm. How will I click on the others' links to connect with them? We drop links. Ask whose channel you want. We drop their links. Yep, that's how everybody else does it. Yep. Whose link you want? My mods will drop the link if you want someone's link and you want to connect. Spitfire is the one that's dropping links for me. So just ask Spitfire if you want somebody's link you'd like to connect. He'll drop the link for you. You just click on it. So what's everybody up to tonight? You're eating lunch chicken nuggets. Oh, cool, Hannah. Cool. Cool. You got French fries with those nuggets, Hannah? Tonight, probably for me, it's just going to be the soup. Have some soup for supper. I had turkey soup last night. Tonight it'll be pea soup, and then I'll freeze once it all cools down. Then I'll freeze the rest of it. Yeah. Oh, fries. Okay, I see French fries. Yes, keep your eyes on your fries. Yep. Still got 13 in the building. I might have burgers tonight. Burgers are good. I like homemade burgers. There is a frozen burger though we can buy. It's called a sirloin burger. It's actually really, really good. But we just usually do homemade. I do an egg and breadcrumbs and salt and pepper, and you can add other spices in it if you want. And yeah, and just cook up a nice juicy homemade burger. I also like homemade burgers, but we have a hot hamburger, so on bread smothered in gravy, and then another piece of bread smothered with gravy, and then we'll have fries with it, or maybe mashed potatoes and a vegetable. So hot hamburger's delicious too, right? Pea soup? Question mark. Yes, I'm making pea soup. Yep. I'm probably gonna go do that here in a little bit, or me and my mom will probably grab something while we're out. Cool. I don't mind takeout once in a blue moon, but I'm not a fan of eating it all the time. Um, good burger once in a while, or fish and chips or something like that. We have a new place. I don't know how new it is, but I think it's called Mr. Puffs, and it's all little mini donuts like that, and all different kinds. And you can get strawberry shortcake donuts. They just put this filling on it, right? They're just basically, I think, plain donuts, and then they put all the filling. And the strawberry shortcake ones are really good. They also have an apple cinnamon. My gosh, they're delicious. They have ice cream there as well, and hazelnut toppings and stuff. And no plans really, Hannah. Just take Jake out for a walk. Keep an eye on my soup. That's about it. I like takeouts every once in a while, but it's okay every once in a while. You can always get what you want. Yep, you can get what you want. You can get chicken. You can get some beef fried rice, some chicken balls. Sky's the limit when it comes to takeout, right? Depends what you want. A salad, you know. Uh, I'll check now, Hannah. Let me see. Um, yeah, I did. I just got it. Yeah, I already know, Hannah. Yes, I already addressed it. I like takeout every once in a while. Oh, I know, right? You're not making me hungry now with all. You're just making me. Yes, I know different foods. Like I said, we're getting into the fall weather now, so our cold weather's coming more and more each day, right? Which we're cool with. I'm cool with the cold. I like the cold. And That's when the hot meals come out, right? The shepherd's pie and the lasagnas and the homemade soups. I'm gonna try to make, homemade bread. I've been looking up some recipes, that can be done in the air fryer or the oven. I might experiment with the air fryer first and see. So if they turn out, then I'll do cheese bread, raisin bread, and that's something probably will be getting eaten by the day because I'm just gonna do the little loaves, right? I find when you make it homemade, it doesn't freeze the same way because the store-bought shit's got preservatives. So when you freeze it, it's pretty well kind of better. Whereas when you're making your bread right from scratch, no preservatives, no shit in it, it doesn't freeze the same way. So bread doesn't last long around here anyway. So, we use it for sandwiches, French toast. Kind of like the cold as well. I don't like the heat really because, yeah, I don't like the heat. Nice to hear. I love to cook. Last night I cooked. Yep, cooking's fun. It's all in timing, guys. It's all in timing, right? So, you know, like for turkey dinner on Sunday in the morning, I already peeled my potatoes, my carrots, put them in pots, set them aside in cold water. That was done. I don't want to be peeling shit an hour before dinner's ready. I've never been like that. I do everything early in the morning. It sits on the stove in cold water. The ham got put in the oven. We had it cooked by 1:30. Let it cool down, sliced it, and then we had our turkey roasting in our great big turkey roasting pan, right? A plug-in. So everything's timing. So, and then we like our turkey to sit for an hour as well, because it's still cooking when you take it out, right? Let it all settle down before you cut it. So while that's doing its thing, then I turn on my potatoes and carrots. So everything's timing. So the turkey's ready, the ham's ready, the homemade cranberries are made, the homemade dressing's made. We just got to boil the potatoes and the carrots and make the gravy, which doesn't take long. And your meal's all in timing and everything's ready all at once, right? Yep, nice to hear. I had roast beef sandwiches with gravy. Oh, I love roast beef. Oh, it's my daughter's favorite meal too. Roast beef. Oh my God, with mashed potatoes and gravies, David. Yes. Oh, and it's so expensive here. We wait for it to go on sale, right? And even on sale, it's still costly. But this week it was the hams, and there were some places selling turkeys for less than half price. So people are going crazy, right? But I mean, we can get our turkeys here for $1.88 a pound, which is quite cheap. Some places 99 cents a pound, right? So when they were on sale about a month ago, we bought three butterballs, and they were only like $17 each. And they can feed like four people easy, right? You always want to do stuff at the right time. Yes, it's all timing. It's all timing. Like I said, you know what I mean? So, but the air fryer, you have to experiment with it, figure out what works, what doesn't. Now, the steaks we did last Friday, I think it said 13 minutes each side, but in my case, it took longer because the steaks were like this thick. So you got to go by the thickness of the steak. Obviously, it wouldn't be 13 minutes for a thinner steak, right? What you want to do is flip it after half the time. So what we do is we pat dry it, get all the moisture out of it, and then we coat it very lightly with a Castello oil. It's oil for hot. You have to use the proper oil. Some are not for real hot. Some are not for, you know what I mean? Very lightly, we coat our steak, put our spices on if we want, salt and pepper, steak spice, garlic, whatever you want, and preheat your air fryer. So when you put that steak in there, it should sizzle, and ours sizzles every time. So it's hit or miss. You got to experiment, okay, and get the feel of the thing. Write it down. What works? Okay, I just did 10 minutes both sides, and it's done. Write it down. Write down the thickness of your steak, what kind of steak it was. It all makes a difference, right? Chicken's easy to do in an air fryer. Chicken wings are easy to do. Onion rings are easy to do. Fries are amazing. So are baked potatoes. They're just like the restaurant. So experiment and figure out what works for you. And air fryer is similar to a microwave. It goes by the wattages. Obviously, bigger air fryers have more power. You know. Hi, Bruce. How are you doing? Good to see you. I get I get cooking Thanksgiving gear with my parents this year. Yes, you guys have your Thanksgiving in November. Ours is October, which I'm glad it is because I'm not a turkey fan. So we have it in October plus a ham, and then Christmas comes. And it's not such so close together. I have 2 months to kind of get ready because again, I'm not a huge turkey fan. I like ham. Now we always do a ham and a turkey at Thanksgiving and at Christmas. That's just a given with our family, right? So, but yeah, you guys have the big feast coming up in November. How you doing, Bruce, buddy? What you doing? How are you? Spitfire, you still here? Or David, can you drop? Could you drop Bruce's link for me, please? Bruce Gas Boxing Jazz and more. Yeah, I'm not a turkey fan. I only eat the dark meat too, right? Only dark. I don't like dry meat. But it's okay. But I like hot turkey sandwiches. Turkey's nice cut up on a Caesar salad as well. You know, if you don't have the chicken, you can do turkey, right? I love ham and turkey. Yes, I love ham. Ham with applesauce or pineapples. Yum. Maja, do you have the same holidays like yes, we have the same holidays as you had. We have Christmas the same day. We just don't have the same Thanksgiving. Yours is November, ours is October. And also Columbus Day, which was for you guys on the Monday, was our actual Thanksgiving day, was on the Monday, on the 9th. So yeah. And we celebrate Halloween the same time as you guys, October 31st. Yep. I'm gonna be doing a live stream about the next cruise whenever it gets close. Cool. So KK, is it just your mom and you that go on these cruises? Yes, Bruce's channel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hmm. Oh, no worries, Spitfire. I also forgot you're eating your lunch, buddy. Sorry. You are eating your lunch, right? I could have got David to do it. No, the second one, it's going to be me, my mom, my dad, and my brother. The first one was me, my mom, my dad, my brother, and my grandpa. Nice. Holy God, it's a family affair. That's awesome. That is awesome. Those cruises could be expensive with 4 people. Plus, if you get the extra meals, that's another used to be $700, it's 1,000 now. That's per person. So if you wanted to go into the specialty restaurants on the cruise, you're looking at $1,000, anywhere between seven and $1,000 per person, depending what the cruise is. Because I was watching somebody's channel and they were talking about that. Actually, no, it's the channel I just subscribed to. Him and his wife are going on a cruise, and his wife had booked it a long time ago. She paid $700 for the extra meals to be in those extra specialty restaurants, and it was $700. It's now 1,000, so it went up $300 within 8 months. But I wouldn't even deal with them. I'm not a specialty person. I don't like trying new things, so I would just stay away from them. Specialty places on the ship, I'm not paying extra if I don't have to. You can save that money and put it towards if the ship stops and you want to do day excursions, you can use that money to buy stuff with it, right? Just stick to the free stuff on there, right? Yeah, plus I get my own room with my brother and my mom and dad have their own. Yes, of course, your parents want to have their own room. Who wants to share a room with a kid? Oh God, that would just be weird. If it's only mom and son, that's fine, but not mom and dad and son. Well, it depends on their age too, if they're younger, right? Some cruises cater to just the older generation too. Some ships have 16 and over on certain parts of the ship. You have to be 16 or over to be on certain parts. And some ships, their age limit is 21, so you can't drink. If you're 21 and over, you're fine. If you're not, the ships won't allow it. It's their rule, right? Every ship has their own rules. So you basically have to do your research on the ship, what you're allowed to bring on. Some will let you bring your own amenities, some will even let you bring your own booze, some won't, right? So no, but the first one, okay, the first one that I went on, I had to sleep with my mother and my dad and my brother and my grandpa. They had their one room. So when the guys see the video, the room is going to be tight. Yeah. Sometimes there's suites too, AKK. You can get suites. It's adjoining rooms. So there's a door attaching your room to your mom and dad's room, right? Some people like that. Some people don't like getting a suite with a stranger on the other side of the door, but it's the norm on a cruise. And it's actually a good thing, I think. So if you need to get out, and you can't get out your main door, you can use the other door to get out, right? So yeah. And you're not even there most of the time, anyways, right, KK? You're just there maybe to relax for a bit and sleep. You're usually on the ship swimming, doing the activities that are there, going to see a film or a concert. You know, have you tried Cheetos white cheddar bag of bones Halloween ones? No, I can't say I have, Hannah. I've tried Cheetos. Cheetos. Okay, cheesies. Do you mean cheesies? No, I haven't tried them. No, I think we have them here. I think I've seen them at Walmart, but I'm not. We have Cheetos, but I'm not sure. Talking about the cheesies with the lion on it or something. Oh, it's new. Okay. I think we have them here though. It's not new for us, I don't think. But they have the bag of bones on them because Halloween's coming out. Yep. Right. Well, I have about one more year until I'm able to drink, but I'm not going to be a drinker my whole life, so I'm not gonna. Yeah. Drinking's not good for everybody, right? Especially if you're somebody you have to take meds. You should never drink because the meds won't work. The drink kills it, right? So then it's not helping why you need to take the meds, right? Alcohol is a mood altering drug, man. It can change you. It can make you say shit. You don't think right, make decisions right. Like you have to just be very careful with the bottle. You have to respect it, right? I'm just there to have fun. That's right. Oh my God, me and alcohol are dangerous. Yes, I drink occasionally if I'm going out a wedding, something, or a gathering at somebody's house. But I'm not a huge drinker. I can take it or leave it, right? Diabetes. Yep. Because I notice when I drink, I start getting real red in the face. Like I start feeling real flustered and hot and really weird. And I only need 3 drinks, so I'm not a drinker. That's how much it works on me, right? Didn't I tell you something about the island that I went to? Wait until you guys see that. I really want never get these videos out there. Yeah. You should try to get them out in sequence as you're doing them. If you wait too long, everybody's going to be. Yeah, just each time you do a trip, get that out there. Get it on your page and stuff, right? Because then too many of them pile up and you get too behind and overwhelmed. So, yeah, yep. Looks like a good time. Cruises are fun. Alcohol and autism don't mix either. Absolutely not. I agree with that. Anybody with a disability shouldn't drink. Nope. I haven't had a drink in a while. Yep. Like I said, I can take it or leave it. I don't need it, but maybe because I'm diabetic, I do when I'll have one drink, then I'll have the second one. I'll start feeling real flustered in the face, like my face starts to get red. Like it feels like I don't know. It's weird. So alcohol works very quickly on me. So I've never been, like I said, I'll go to a wedding or something and have some drinks because I'm dancing too all night, right? But that's it. It's not a priority for me. You know what I mean? Yeah, it doesn't control my life. That is for sure. But yeah, and I don't like wine. Ugh, wine gives me a headache. Blech, I hate wine. I've had the best of champagne. Still don't like that stuff. hmm Teach their own though. Whatever gives, right? Whatever gives. Nice glass of Pepsi with ice, or some people like Coke, or you know what I mean. But I tell you, alcohol can really bang up a family and wreck a family. You know what I mean? In many ways, just like drugs, just like anything, right? So you have to be mindful. I'll try my best, and plus we do Wi-Fi on the ships, like $28, and plus we didn't want to use our money just for Wi-Fi because that's waste of money. Yes, a lot of people. Some people do pay for the Wi-Fi though, just to keep in touch with their family and friends. But it's teach their own, right? Yep. Yeah, that's how the cruises get you, right? They give you the free food and everything. In some places you can get the free pops and tea and coffee, but they nail you with the alcohol triple prices, pops not free in some places, and the Wi-Fi. That's how they pay for a lot of the stuff, right? So if they get 500 people paying $28 each for Wi-Fi, that's a good chunk of money for the ship, right? So I just sorted out all the footage when we got back home, so I don't want to deal with. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because we don't want to pay for Wi-Fi. Yeah, $20. Yeah, some ships is more than that. Some are less, right? Depends what cruise you're on. So yeah, every ship's got its pros and cons, right? And the show that I watch, Cruise Ben and David, it's called. They talk about the pros and cons. They've always lucked out and had really nice rooms and rooms over the water. And they talk about what they like about their room or the shower or because they supply the shampoo and the conditioner and the towels, and a lot of cruises will give you a free, nice, fuzzy, warm robe, but they notice now they're taking that out. They're not offering that nice free robe anymore. They're doing cut baths, right? Because don't forget they lost a lot of money when the vid happened, right? 3 years of not making any money, and the ship was sitting there. I didn't have a car in the world about Wi-Fi. I didn't care what was going on, so I just shared. Yep, exactly. You're there to have a good time, right? So yeah, I didn't have a car in the world, and on what was going on YouTube, I didn't. Yep, you're there to have a good time. You're not there to be, you know what I mean? Like get off your phones, get off whatever, right? That's another pet peeve I have too. Is people that sit in restaurants and nobody's talking. They're all staring at their goddamn phones. Even the kids. Even the kids. Why does a 10-year-old need a goddamn cell? Give me a break. The kid don't have a job. Why do you need a cell? Oh, so I can call my mom. For what? Walk 2 minutes from school, right? But then again, I understand the other part of it. Parents want their kids to be safe, give them a cell phone, stranger danger. I get that, but what I don't like is when people are out and all they're doing is stare. You see people walking across the street with their heads down, they're staring at their phones. They almost got killed by a car. Or in a restaurant, turn your goddamn phones off. You're there to socialize. Interact with your waitress or your waiter. Enjoy your food. Enjoy the moment. Phones have taken over so much. They've now become our brains. We don't have to remember anything anymore. We don't have to remember a recipe, a phone number, nothing, a date for something because the phone does it. Well, what are you gonna do when technology blows up? What are you gonna do when the power goes out? Your phone ain't working. There's no data, no Wi-Fi. What are you gonna do? Then you got to walk to their house or take a bus if you got to reach them. That's just reality. So that part of the phone part I don't like, and I think when the future comes, we're going to find out the generation that's here now are going to have major, major ear problems because they say these rays and shit that are coming from your phone, like your microwave, is not good having it to your ear. You should always put speakerphone on and keep the phone away from your ear. So I think there's going to be repercussions from all this technology that we have, right? I mean, it's handy. I get it. But yeah, you know. Right. And speaking of job, I'm thinking about getting a job real soon. So my client that is trying to help me look for a job, I think that is awesome. That is awesome. Yep. Get you some skills. Yep. It's really good to have skills because your parents and your siblings aren't going to be around forever. Who's going to take care of you? Do you know how to cook? Do you know how to do your laundry? Do you know when to do your laundry? Do you know how much soap to put in there? Do you know how to use the dryer? Like all these things are life skills that all parents should be teaching their kids because our parents aren't going to be around forever to hold our hand and take us places. You should learn how to do the bus by yourself. You know what I mean? Like it's so important to be independent because yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I'm back. I had to say bye to my mom because she had to take my brother to work. Awesome, cool. I've got 3 phones, but it are only used to shoot videos of exactly, that's cool. Yeah, you're shooting your videos and stuff. My issue, David, is people that go out and they don't even talk. They're all sitting there on their phones. The only time they're not staring at their phone is when maybe they're putting food in their mouth with their fork. Like turn your phones off and actually look at each other and talk, like for real talk, real time, right? I went out one time with 2 of my friends, and they both just sat and stared at the phones, and I had mine, and I said, "Can we turn our fucking phones off here? Can we actually talk with each other?" And they did. They apologized. I said, "I hate that. I just think it's rude. Turn your fucking phones off. Enjoy each other's company. They might not be here tomorrow. You wanna wish you turned that phone off." I'm old school. I'm up there in age too, guys. I'm old school. So I don't appreciate that. If you're going out with somebody, turn your phone off. Unless you're at a concert, you wanna video it, cool, but turn it off. Don't You're there to have a good time with your family and friends. Screw the rest of the world. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the moment. I am here listening to you, Maja. Evening, eating lunch. All right, Hannah, enjoy your lunch. Um, yeah, just those are some pet peeves that I have. Like, I don't have an issue with people having phones. I have an issue with people ignoring people. You're sitting in the same fucking room and you're texting the person beside you. That's ridiculous. Turn your phone off and face them and talk to them. The phone's a crutch for a lot of things. It's stopping us from talking and communicating and looking at each other in the eye, and you know what I mean? Yeah. Me and my mom, remember that I told you, sorry, me and my mom went to go see a Luke Bryan concert. It was awesome. Me and my mom got some really good, yes, you did, got very good footage, KK. Yep. That was a really good video. He's a really, really good singer. He's a really, really good singer. And that's the only time you should have your phone. If you're videoing it or you and your mom having a good time, that's cool. But somebody's calling you, don't answer it. Like most people know you're at a concert. Why would you want to be on your cell phone? Unless it's an emergency, of course. If it's an emergency, that's a different story. But I mean, if you're in a different state, there's not much, you know what I mean? But yeah, phones can be not a good thing sometimes. Not a good thing. I don't be on my phone. I spending time with my family. That's right. Yeah, turn it off. You should be shutting your phone right off completely too, right? That's very important. Same as your laptop. You should be shutting it completely off. That way you don't get viruses and shit and whatever, whatever, right? Turn it right off when you're not like shut her down when you're not using it. The same thing with your phone. You should be shutting your phone off completely. You know what I mean? So, but I mean, they're handy dandy to have. But like I said, you go to a restaurant and you see everybody staring at the goddamn phones. Get off your phones. Make memories. How can you make memories when you're staring at your goddamn phone talking to somebody every 2 seconds that you just seen, right? Like they can wait. They can wait. You know what I mean? Um, I have to carry a phone for emergencies, but turn down the ringer when I'm in class. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah, I get that. I get that. I don't care if people have phones. That's not what I'm saying. Phones are good to have, especially when you got, kids and they got to walk quite a ways from school. Um, you don't want you want them to be able to call you, right? And make sure that they're okay and stuff. I get that. What my issue is, you know, being out in a restaurant and you're not actually communicating. The phone's doing it all for you, right? So yeah, I just had to plug my computer in because it was going to die on me. So yeah, lots of topics today. I had lots of topics yesterday. It was great. Still got 9 people in the house. Oh, I never knew. I believe you. I'm not going to say it right or wrong. You're definitely right about that. Yeah, yeah. It's okay to have phones. Absolutely. We need phones to communicate. We need phones to send resumes. We need phones to for a job. I get that work, right? It's just like I said. When I see a family going in a restaurant, all 5 of them are sitting there on their phones. Nobody's talking. It's just sad to see it. That's all I'm saying about that. It's not. No pun intended to anybody having a cell phone. It's not about that. It's when to use it and when not to use it, right? And you are right about what you are right about. Yes. Yeah. So, and for some people, do you really need all that data? You're paying those kind of fees for what? If you only text and call, you just need the simplest plans. There's people out there paying way too much for their fucking phones, right? Like, it's crazy. Me, it's just simple. Talks and text. I can video on it, whatever, whatever. That's all I need. I don't do apps. I don't do fucking stupid Twitter. Don't do all kinds of apps. I couldn't be bothered to try to remember all those passwords and shit. And what do I need Twitter for? And I heard Twitter's got some really shit stuff on it, like negative, whatever. But some people are successful with it. I got Facebook. It's all I need. I can FaceTime anybody I want, talk to them face to face. I can chat with them. And that's quite sufficient for me. You know what I mean? Hello, Shadow Ops. How are you doing? What is new with you? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Wow, 58 thumbs up. Holy moly, you guys rock today. Can we get Shadow Ops link dropped, please? And thank you. I do have Facebook. I am barely on Facebook. Sometimes I do something. Yeah, I'm on Facebook because my family and friends are on there, and I can see the baby or FaceTime with somebody, or people tell me who's going live. So they'll let me know on Facebook. You know what I mean? So a lot of us use Facebook for that reason, just to let each other know who's going live, or anything upcoming or something like that. So yep, yep. So Facebook's the only thing I'm on. That's it. I couldn't be bothered with Twitter, and what's the other ones? Twitter. Um, Instagram, stuff like that. Oh, ouchie, Shadow. Ooh, how'd you do that? Ouchie, ouchie. Sliced your finger open. Oh my God. You're doing okay. That's good. That's good. Oh God, that makes me nervous. Yes. All right, John Paul. Hello, Kid Wonder. Hey, Mayhem and Miracles, Kid Wonder. How you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Shadow J Shadow. Thank you so much, Spitfire. Snapchat don't have that. Instagram don't have it. I couldn't be bothered with all that shit. Do you guys really need all that shit? Try to keep up. I don't. Seriously, keep things simple. Like I said, Facebook does everything for me. I can chat with who I want and I can FaceTime with anybody I want. That's it. That's all I need. Why do I need all that other shit? No, no, doing well. That is good, Kid Wonder. Good to hear, buddy. Hey, Kid Wonder. Shadow Ops to Spitfire. Thank you. Oh, I hope that heals good, Shadow. Usually a cut takes a while, depending on how deep it is, eh, buddy? Did you get stitches? Instagram is owned by Facebook, and I think Snap. I don't care. I don't have either. I only have Facebook. I don't care who owns it. I think it's just all that nonsense. Just old school. Facebook's good enough for me. Hello, KK from Kidfire. Well, I mean, yes, I know what you mean, Spitfire. It's all good. I only use Facebook and Instagram for my family members. Cool. Hey, Spitfire. So why? Listen, can you guys explain to me why you need both though? Like Hannah just did a statement. She only uses it Instagram and Facebook for her family. Why not just Facebook? Or why not just Instagram? What's the difference? Why do you need both? That's what I want you to explain to me. Why do you need both when both of them do the same thing? Why wouldn't you only need one? Maybe this will help me understand why you guys need all these apps. Kid Wonder says, "Hey, Spitfire, how are you doing, kid? No stitches. Some skin was gone, so they used surgical glue. Yes, that surgical glue is great, eh? It's good stuff, and you can barely see it. Yep, doing well. Awesome. Very good. Um, yep. Cuts can be bad. Knife cuts can be really bad. Glass is a bad one too. Ooh, because I got to make sure there's no glass in there, right? I use Instagram for my dad's family and my mom family. I use it for Facebook. That's why mine are. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Facebook and Instagram can be connected as one. Okay, but why? Why would you need to connect both of them? They both do the same thing. That's what I'm trying to understand. If they both do the same thing, you can message somebody or FaceTime them. Why do you need both? I don't get it. Why not just one? So you have just Facebook, you contact your mom, you contact your dad, you contact your family. Uh, you know, this was a oh yeah, ouch, ouchie shadow, ouchie. Wow. People use them for their own personal purposes. Okay, kid. Yeah, see, I'm not familiar with that Instagram and all that, right? So personal uses. Okay, so what kind of personal use? One time when I was at the old house, we were getting ready for bed. I did something so dumb. I was on my left knee to the picture frame. We had to go to oh my God, ouch. KK, glass. Glass is dangerous. Oh, a lot of the members of our paranormal community have Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I heard TikTok's popular too, David. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I know to know. Yeah, don't ever lean on a picture frame or a mirror. Good grief. Yes, Instagram seems you can protect your pictures better than Facebook. Oh, okay, Spitfire. See, that's why I need you guys to educate me. That's why I'm asking you questions. Cool. Sometimes to promote their social media. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, you can put stuff out there. They see it, then they go to your channel, or that makes sense. Spitfire. Okay. Yeah. See, your guys are educating me because, like I said, I don't use all that social media stuff, right? Just Facebook. How to do that ever again? No way. Yeah. Glass, you got to be careful. Jesus. Oof. I fell in a schoolyard one time and I fell on a bottle. It was just in pieces, but still. And I got glass in my knee. I still got a bit of a scar there on that right knee. And yeah, it was quite a mess, let me tell you. It was quite a mess, that scar, the glass. Actually, what it was, my brother threw a bottle and the glass hit the pavement and then came up and scraped my leg pretty good. And that was an ouchie. Another time at this same park, this same school thing, schoolyard or whatever you want to call it, um, two twin boys were playing with firecrackers and he went to light it and throw it and landed it in his pocket and blew his leg. Yeah. Ambulance came, had to cut his frickin' pants all the way up, and yeah, yeah, so I know not to do that again. So what is everybody doing for the next rest of the tonight? What is everybody doing tonight? Anybody going live tonight? It's easy for me to share out people on Twitter. Yes. Yeah. And that's the point. You want to get the word out, right? So I guess I guess that makes sense, David. The more social media have, the more advertisement and places you can drop your links in your channel. Oh, geez, I bet that hurt. Yeah, it hurt. I had a little scar from that. And then I burnt this arm. You can't see it. It's fading and fading and fading. But at one time, it was really bad. It was this long. My brother and I'd come home from school for lunch, and my mom had just turned the stove off from having tea, making tea, and my arm went right on the element. So, anyways, the school took care of it. They kept changing it every day, and they'd put gauze on it. Oh my God, they'd pull it. It would hurt so bad. It was like so like full of pus. It was like this wide. It was like ugh. So yeah, I never did that again. But that was a mere accident, right? But burns are the worst. Yep, that's bad to do dangerous stuff. You would not stop bleeding or would have super glued it myself. Yeah. Yeah. Certain areas like your face too, Shadow, as you know, anything to do with your face. If we hit it or whatever, it starts to bleed. It gushes pretty quick. Yeah. hmm Also, if you're diabetic too, you can be a quick bleeder. You could share live streams and videos out on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, and Pinterest. Yeah, I heard of Pinterest. Yep. Do you know how glass can reflect off a light and you can barely see what is on the ground? Yep. I got burned bad on my. I the heart's in the way. I gotta wait. I'm thinking you wrote cheek there, but that red heart's in the way. You got burnt on your cheek. Is that what it is, Hannah? Ouchie! Wow, ouchie! Oh, chest. Ouch! How'd that happen, Hannah? Oh, I have over 3K followers on Twitter, and quite a them repost whatever links I drop to their followers. Awesome. Now, David, with all those followers, is it like YouTube where you get credits or you get monetized or whatever? I don't know. I'm not educated on that. So this 3K subscribers, what does this mean to the on your Twitter? Shadow says, I am on lots of meds for PTSD and depression and seem to bleed easier. Yes, that's common, Shadow. Yes, some meds actually will increase that, right? So, you know, but again, like you're on something to keep you even keel. And I always say to people, if you're not on meds, try them because, if they're going to keep you calm, it's worth it. It's worth it rather than you being all razzle dazzle and you can't calm down and whatever it is that's going on, your heart beats rating or is racing fast and stuff. Not everybody's for meds, but we definitely know they do work for many, many things, right? Imagine I was taking out my soup and got burned bad. Oh, Jesus. Gotta be careful, Hannah. Yep. Oh, no monetization. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Sometimes I have to take allergy medicine because I do have a lot of allergies. Yeah, allergies are a big, big thing. Can be grass, pollen, pets, cats, dogs. God, it could be a lot of things. Dust, even your linen on your bed. You can be allergic to your blanket. But you need to know what it is, right? You should have the test to see what you are allergic to. Foods can be a big one with a lot of people. Making a new law in California as of they're working on it as of 2024 or 25. There's four things they're working on. I can't remember the three, but I remember the one because I avoid it like the plague, and that is the red dye number three. They are removing that from everything possible they can as of 2024, 25 in California. I mean, they've done research and, these dyes that we're eating, that you're eating in your cereal, you're buying this shit because it's got colorful things in it. You're buying it for your kids because it's cute. And we know that these organizations and these companies cater to the kids, right? They put a nice flashy colors on the box and a cute little character, mama's going to get sucked into buying this shit because that's what it is shit. You're buying your kids shit, people. You're buying your kids shit. You're letting them eat shit and sugar. Dyes are no good for you. I do not like dyes. I will not eat fruit punch, drink fruit punch. I don't like anything red when it comes to drinks and shit, but red dyes put in a lot of products. One of them is our cereals. So be mindful of that. Like, we don't need that shit. It was put on our news yesterday. They're taking, it's California that's doing this. You can look it up. But red dye number 3, they're calling it, and there's 3 other things as well that they're taking out of our products that we don't need. We don't need them in there, right? So be mindful. Like, and there's there's parents too that like the shit cereals, right? They like the colors and they like the numbers and whatever, whatever. You're not doing yourself any justice. Like, I like oatmeal boiled in a pot the old-fashioned way with some brown sugar and milk and toast, or cream of wheat. Cornflakes is good. I don't buy any high-end cereals with shitloads of sugar. I like Raisin Bran, um, and Honey Nut Cheerios. The Honey Nut Cheerios, I think there's a cinnamon one and another one, but I'm very careful. I try not to buy cereals with sugar on them. You know what I mean? You can add fruit, you can add strawberries or blueberries to change it up or sweeten it up, right? So, but again, it's the parents too. They love this shit, so they're buying it for their kids, and then the kids get older, they're buying it for their kids, and like I said, they're putting that label on there, and the parents get sucked in because the kids see it and go, "Oh my god, I want that!" Snap, crackle, and pops. Look at that cute little guy. Look at all those colors in the bowl. It's all dyes you're giving your kids. I've talked about that before, and it's just, ugh. I'm mostly allergic to cats, sometimes dogs as well, because I know dogs have a lot of fur. I don't know if I'm saying 4 dogs. Yeah, there's some breeds probably KK wouldn't bother you, which would be a Malshi, a Poodle, or a Shih Tzu. I have the Shih Tzus. They don't have fur; they have hair. It's different. It's like human hair, so you probably wouldn't react as much. But for a dog like a German Shepherd or any other breed, or long-haired dog or cat, yeah, you'd probably definitely have allergies, right? What they taken in California, they're removing red dye number 3, Hannah, and 3 other things. Look it up it's in California. I just seen it on my news. They're removing it. California's making a law as of next year and the year after. They're removing all red dyes from every product possible. They're not going to use them anymore. It's called number 3 dye red, and there's 3 other things as well that are also put into things that we don't need. We don't need that shit, right? So, oh, my favorite too. Honey Nut Cheerios. I like natural like cereals, right? So I like having them for breakfast, and I do like oatmeal and Rice Krispies, and I like cinnamon toast. Cinnamon toast is good. Yeah, I've had that once in a blue moon. It's not my favorite though, but oatmeal's good. It's homemade. It's nice and hearty. You boil it in the pot in the stove. I add brown sugar to mine, not white, and of course some milk, and I have it with toast, and it's just a wonderful, warm, hearty breakfast. Right. I also like my eggs, scrambled eggs, poached eggs, you name it. Cream of wheat. I haven't bought that for years, but I love cream of wheat as well. Cornflakes is good. Again, I don't buy anything with dyes in it or colors, anything reds and yellow, like these fancy shit they put on these boxes. I don't buy. I don't eat that stuff. And I always bitch at my kids when I see them buying that shit because they buy it, right? It's like, no, you're buying shit, man. You're buying all sugar. That's all you're buying. And the cute little colors. Hold on a minute, guys. Cute little colors. So let's buy that. You know, people get sucked in and brainwashed. But as long as you guys, how many cereals there are. Like, I should do a vid and bring you into our Costco or our grocery stores, show you how many aisles and aisles. How much cereal do we actually need? Is it really necessary? It's crazy. I like having oatmeal, cinnamon toast crunch. Thanks for letting me know about that. Yeah, it is your choice though, but watch the dyes. You don't need to be eating cereals with dyes. It's not healthy for you. They listen. Why do you think California is removing them from everything? They've been doing research. They do research, guys, on everything we eat and breathe. And then years and years later, they come out with this stuff and go, "Hey, we've been studying these red dyes for 10 years and find out they're causing this and that in our kids and whatever, whatever." Right? And they have people they pay that actually check out these products or needles, whatever it is, and they're paid to go check out these things, and they're monitored, and they keep a diary, and everything's checked out, your blood pressure, your eyesight, and people for years doing these dyes. Now they're starting to find out these greens and reds dyes, mostly the reds, are bad for us. They're not good. We don't need dyes in our shit, people. We don't need all this preservatives and shit that they're putting in our food. That's why cancer's on the rise, and lots of things I think are the reason why our kids are the way they are, or some kids are born with certain things. I really think it's the shit that we're feeding them, the dyes that we're giving them, the needles we're pumping into them. Yep. But then people say, well, where's the proof? Well, there is proof. The government's just not telling us. They don't want us to know. They don't want us to panic, because then don't forget, every time a box of cereal is sold, the government gets taxes on that, right? Think about it. Think about the chain reaction. If everybody in the world stopped buying every single product, and there's billions of them, with red number three dye and all the other three things that they're going to abolish and all the other shit, there's so many companies that would go out of business. And guess what? The government doesn't get taxes, they get nothing. So they don't want these businesses to go out of business. They want to feed it. They want to think about it that way. They want us to have those cereals on the shelf because the government makes taxes on them, whether it's a pair of shoes or a box of cereal. The government is making money. Wipe all that out. Where's the government going to be? Nothing. Right? So think about it that way. So people need to give the government a clear message, and these shitty companies that make this shit, right? There are a lot of cereals out there, haha, but you never know. You never can go right or wrong. Yeah. Well, I think the main thing, just read the ingredients. Read the ingredients. If you won't eat it, do you want your kids to eat it? You know what I mean? Everything we eat has salt in it or sugar. And, we just need to watch how much we're consuming, is what I'm trying. Just watch how much you're consuming, right? So if you're having 2 or 3 coffees a day with 1 or 2 sugars, there's that sugar. Then you're having a bowl of cereal, there's that sugar. You're right. And then you're having something in the evening, there's that sugar. That's just one day. How much sugar or salt are you consuming? Because salt's in everything. It's in bologna, it's in all everything we buy has salt in it, right? Thanks for the shout out and link drop. Gotta get going. Uh, Kid taxi duties. Awesome. Go pick up the kitty, Shadow. You take care. I hope your cut heals quick, buddy. I'll probably learn a lot more when I get a little older now. I just can't think about it. Yep. Well, that's the best time to learn is now, not when you're older. Older it'll be you're too late because you've already ate all the shit, right? Read the labels. Ask your mom to read the labels and say, Mom, I don't want to have that cereal because there's dyes in it, which is, you can see it right on the box. There's red or red, whatever they are, these cereals. There's green, there's yellow. Those are all dyes that you're eating. They have to dye the cereal to make it look colorful for parents to get sucked in to buy it for their kids, right? Think of it that way. So, it's about reading labels. Get mom to help you if you want to, make a change, right? If you don't, oh well, eat what you want. There's not one cereal here that's the only cereal that's in this house right now is oatmeal. That's it in my containers. That's it. Usually there's cornflakes or honey nut Cheerios, but this time it's just oatmeal. That's it. That's all. I won't buy cereals that are full of sugar and they're cute looking in a bowl with the reds and the greens. I won't eat that. I don't like it. I don't care who else eats it, but I just try to educate people. Your kids don't need that dye. Buy them natural cereals. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. You learn something new every day. You know what I'm saying? I'm almost 60 thumbs up. Holy moly, I'm at 58. That's wonderful. Yeah. So I'm probably going to end this, guys, in about 7 or 8 minutes, I guess. It's almost 4 o'clock here. So I've got my soup cooking in there. I'm going to take Jakey out for a walk again. Oh, I know you are. You do a good job. Thank you, KK. I just put stuff out there. Nobody has to follow it. It's your house. It's your home. It's what you want to eat. But I think knowledge is powerful. And I just don't believe we should be feeding our kids all this shit, all these dyes, because it's not going to help them in the future. And there's a reason why they're pulling out this red dye number three in California. They've done research and it's scared the shit out of them. They ain't going to tell us all of it, but they're abolishing it. Look it up, Hannah, in your country. California, it was on my news. They're getting rid of red dye called number three, and there was 3 other products, and all 4 of them are used in a lot of shit that we eat. So there's a reason why they're getting rid of it by 2025. It's going to be abolished. They won't be using it anymore. So I know, but at least you're educating people. Yep, and it's their choice if they want to do it, if they want to eat it. But just be mindful next time you're eating that big ass bowl of shit with all the dyes in it, and it's so pretty and cute and bright. Think about your health, what you're putting in your body. Choose a healthy cereal, Honey Nut Cheerios, corn flakes. Make some nice hot oatmeal or cream of wheat if you like it. There's many cereals out there that are way healthier. Something with nuts in it. I like the grain cereals too with the fruit nuts in it, and you only need a little bit too. It's really filling. You can't fill it up like you would a normal bowl. If it was Honey Nut Cheerios, you just need like a little. It's filling, and it's healthier, right? It's much healthier. Got to do a couple things. I'm probably gonna work on some. All right, cool. Yep, I'm probably gonna end this in like 7 minutes. I'll probably do that right now. So, anyways, hope to see you on the next when you take care. And all right, you too, KK, you too as well. Yep, still got 8 people in the house. So I'm going to end this in 5 minutes, guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Another great day, great topics. And so, yeah, I'm not sure who's live tonight. I have to check my notifications. Oh, pardon me. Sometimes I am picky with other types of cereals. I don't like the other cereal named chocolate cereal. Oh, Cocoa Puffs and shit. Yeah, another garbage cereal. It's full of, yeah, you're buying the label. You're thinking you're eating chocolate milk. That's not real chocolate milk. People are putting imitation shit in there. It's just making your milk look like chocolate milk. Again, it's another catcher to get parents to buy the shit. It's not healthy. But hey, whatever you like, right? Thank you, Hannah. I just can't explain any other type I cereal. Yeah, try different things, KK. Don't just stick to one cereal. Try to try natural cereals with nuts and fruits and stuff in it. If you are a big cereal eater, just try different things. Don't just stick to the one thing because that's what you're used to, because there are a lot of good cereals out there. If you're a cereal eater, I only eat it once in a while. I actually like my cereal at night. I don't like it in the daytime. It's weird. At night, I'm hungry. I feel like cornflakes, and I'll go have a bowl of cornflakes or Honey Nut Cheerios. Hello, Andrew. How are you doing? I'm not a fan of chocolate stuff. Believe me, I'm not. Yeah, I don't like chocolate anything imitate. Chocolate cake's okay, but anything when it comes to chocolate cereal, it's not even close to being chocolate. It's all stimulated imitation shit that you're eating, right? So I'm not a sweet person because yeah, my son's like that. He's not a big sweet eater neither. Like he likes chips and chocolate bars the odd time, but he's not. He likes pumpkin pie, but when it comes to cake or something, he won't usually eat it. Or pie, he's not a big sweet eater when it comes to the homemade stuff. Once in a while, but picky sometimes. Yep. Raisin Bran. I love Raisin Bran. Very good for you, Hannah. Very good, healthy cereal. Yep. Not everybody likes raisins, you know what I mean? But it is a good cereal. Very good cereal. And it's heavy too. You don't need a whole lot in your bowl to actually feel full after. One time I tried piece of cake and I didn't like it at all. Things are, yeah, yeah. There's lots of people in the same similar situation as you are, KK. It's their palate, right? Food is a challenge for them, texture and stuff like that. So you just got to experiment and find different things that you like, right? There's lots of people that are not a sweet eaters. They're not really into the sweets. Like I couldn't eat cake every day or ice cream or like we have three things of ice cream here in the freezer. I've only had it twice. Um, but in the summer, I like a nice ice cream cone once in a while. But yeah, I like once in a while, oh, I feel like a chocolate cake, so we'll go buy just a little chocolate cake, a small one, right? But that's not often. I don't have a very high tolerance for like overbearing for, chocolate cakes and stuff like that. Try a piece of cake. Okay, right. Yesterday for dinner, I had a broad, and no, it wasn't a broth. I had chicken and homemade mac and cheese and corn for dinner. Cool. Nice. My favorite ice cream, I like Heavenly Hash and I like maple walnut. Yep. Those are my two favorites, Heavenly Hash and maple walnut. Heavenly Hash is kind of like chocolate, vanilla. It's got chocolate chunks in it. It's really good. Yep. Oh, and I like caramel. I just find they don't put enough caramel. So sometimes, you can buy the caramel and just add more caramel to it, right? But oh yeah, mint's good too. I like chocolate. Anything with mint in it. Ice cream with mint is really good, like chocolate and mint. The rest of my family I had to ask my mom, but I can ask you about it tomorrow or whatever. You're going live and can just ask in the comment section if that's cool. Yep. Yep, that's cool. Yep. Some people have to make 2 or 3 meals because everybody's palates are different, right? Or somebody has allergies to something, so, they can't have that, but the rest of the family wants to have it, so they'll just do something on the side for the other person. Like my daughter, she's not a soup eater, right? So she won't eat the turkey soup, but she would eat the pea soup. She loves homemade pea soup. My favorite ice cream is vanilla ice cream. I used to eat pudding sometimes, and I used to yogurt sometimes. Yeah, yogurt's good with fruit. I don't eat yogurt. I've tried every kind. I don't like it. Even with fruit in it, I kind of would have to force it down. But there is a frozen yogurt we buy here. It's really good. It's like an ice cream, and I enjoy that on an ice cream cone. Calories are way less, and it's frozen yogurt. It's really, really good. Yep. Hello, Poker Rossi. How you doing? How was your work day, buddy? How was your work day? So I'm going to end this, guys. I've been live for 4 hours and 31 seconds. I did another long live. I guess I make up for lost time. Want to thank all you guys for coming out. It was another great live. Thank you so much for your support, everybody. Anybody, Poker, are you live tonight? Does anybody know anybody who's live? I mean, we can all check our notifications, but it's always nice to have a heads up. When is your next live, Poker Rossi? My work day is good. Awesome. You gonna be doing a live tonight, buddy, or on your next day off, or we haven't seen you live for a while, bud. We gotta go over and support. Yes, yes. All right, guys. So I'm gonna end this. You guys all have a wonderful, wonderful day. Yeah, I'll check later, Hannah. I'll just check my notifications, see if anybody's going live. Um, you guys all have a wonderful rest of the day or evening, and we'll see you guys all on the YouTube streets. Thank you so much for your support. With that, peace out. Remember, always be humble and kind. Bye bye, everybody. Have a great day. Bye, David. Bye, everybody.